Then car push your asses down. Considering, well, whole parking lot, 2 people, to be the judge, knowing it's fucked up in a way.
It's your boy Go in the building, Mr. He came with that soft ass hat, but it's all good. Mr. Big Chest, he be talking shit on my name, but that's all he got is shit talk. He can't back shit up. I don't do no talking. I'm like the Black Mamba. I don't talk, I walk. That's all I know. All I do is back up whatever I say. Mr. Big Chest, he wish he was on my level, but he ain't. He always talking shit on my name, but I left the shit. Cause all Big Chest know about is trying to get the girls. He walk up to the girls, they were like, hell no. I'd rather date Dan Marley instead. That's the facts, you feel me? I'm the GOAT for a reason. Niggas be hating my name, I pull up to the court and I give niggas buckets, left, right, crossovers, mid-range jumpers, like the Black Mamba, it's all good. I be like a massacre when I pull to the court, niggas get scared like Lamont. Lamont say he better than me, but I laugh at it. I don't take Lamont serious, he's 6'1", with the messed up leg, it's all good and gravy. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying that shit, my bad, that's fucked up, that's on me. I'm supposed to come in here like a number 2 pistol, but I came in here like trash. But it's all good. I come to the court and I give niggas dunks. Niggas say I can't dunk, but I show them what's up. Niggas like True the King try to check me, but he 5'8", I can't see True the King, too short. The lady on the panel said that Big Chest was jacking off. He might have been. I ain't gay though. I'm done right there. You feel me?
I'm the GOAT. I'm in your head. I'm in your brain. I'm in your soul. I live inside you. You hear my name every time you wake up.
Rico,
every time you wake up.
Yo.
Please leave your message for...
It's your boy Go up in this bitch, man. Hit the motherfucking like and subscribe button, man. Don't be a bitch. Turn your post notifications. It's your boy Go in the building, man. Hey, man. Cam lost a lot of bread, bro. Cam, all the bets Cam made, he only won one of them. And the one he won, we broke even. So Cam, I think he owed me two. I know Cam for sure owed me like 370, maybe like 375. 350 to 375.
And when he wins, he's sending you fucking money. I'll fucking eat him if he doesn't send you.
I mean, to be honest, it took him like almost a month for him to send me 100. So I can only imagine.
He works a full-time job, Mike. You can't let that shit slide. No offense. And it don't even look like he lives by himself. It looks like he lives in a house, a home. I don't suspect he owns it, so probably with his parents. So his bills probably aren't too much. So, I mean, I personally won't bet him again because it took him 3 weeks to pay me, or a month, to pay me $20. That's not acceptable for me. But I would definitely wouldn't be letting these guys on your panel and playing games with them. They need to pay you promptly, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever happened with that bet before for 500 or 1,000 with him and Dante? Did you just settle it for 100?
Yep, I cut it down to 100 because I know, because you gotta think about it. If he's struggling to pay 20 or $100, man, they was never gonna pay 1,000. Think about it.
I don't want to be Debbie Downer. I'm excited you won those bets. Sorry to Cam. I hope you get paid soon, man. I'm excited for you. You needed some positive energy. That sucks for Cam, but that's what happens when you gamble. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Yeah, that's very true. I'm really trying to get extra hours because I'm trying to get you out the way so I can get the king in Texas. But Cam, on the other hand, betting Cam is like You excited in the moment, but then you forget like how long it takes them. And Ben Johnson, Doors. Ben Johnson being gone from the Lions. You know what that means?
Tell me.
You know, Ben Johnson was the play caller for the Lions. And he was the reason why they won all these damn games the last 2 seasons.
Was he a
Now that
white
he's
man or a
gone,
black man?
white man. He
Well,
was the
fuck
play.
him then.
He was a white man. He was the play caller for the Lions. So I know you laughing and stuff, but I'm being serious. Losing a guy like Ben Johnson, that is huge. Because he was the reason why that offense looked so good the last 2 seasons. And now that he's gone, the Lions Super Bowl run is over. I told motherfuckers the Lions, they are the stupidest franchise in NFL history. Bro, first you let first door what they do, you waste Barry Sanders' career, right? Then you waste Megatron and Stafford's career, right? Then after you do that, you let Ben Johnson go to the Bears. But the Lions front office and organization, they are stupid as fuck. And the Packers, according to reports, is trying to get Max Crosby and Myles Garrett and T. Higgins. That'd be serious work. We do that shit. We get Myles Garrett and Max Crosby? No, I don't even want Max Crosby. Give me TJ Watt in this bitch. You give me Myles Garrett and TJ Watt, I'm happy. That'd be a nasty pass rush. And T. Higgins, I don't. To be honest, I don't want him. Too much money. Is Fred Warner a free agent? I'll take him.
Are you happy that? Do you feel? Does it make you happy knowing the Lions and the Vikings found failure in the playoffs? Does that make you feel good?
You said what?
You should be happy. The Ohio State won tonight. You didn't even watch the game, did you?
I did. I did watch the game, but Ohio State. They won the national title. I'm excited, but at the same time, it's like other things overshadowed Ohio State winning tonight. Like the Packers talking about getting Max Crosby and Myles Garrett. Like, how do you not get excited about that? Like, that's two of the best pass rushers in the game. If we can maneuver that, get both of them niggas, oh my lord, that pass rush, oh my god, that'd be insane. And if we could trade Jair and go get a better corner, oh my lord. But yeah, Ohio State won the whole thing. Doors and Fambo. Uh LaFonso owed me an apology. He talked shit about my team for how long? He said Texas gonna beat us. He said Oregon gonna beat us. And then he made excuses to my injuries. I don't want to hear nothing about no fucking injuries. When you pick a team to win, I don't want to hear it. When you pick Oregon to win, I don't want to hear it. When you pick Notre Dame to win, I told niggas Notre Dame can't fuck with us. I said that shit. I said it before the game even happened. Then I said Doors. Then I said Fambo. I told you niggas. Notre Dame ain't shit. They bust the wop. Where you at, Fambo? Open your mouth. You was
Over
talking
here.
shit too, nigga. Where you at? You quiet.
That's how you say night. That's how you say hello to Fambo.
Yes, because he was on here tomorrow. He was on here saying Notre Dame gonna beat us. So why would I not? Why would I not bring the heat to Fambo ass? We whooped that ass. Hmm?
They
I don't hate
won.
the film though. Huh?
Y'all won the game.
We beat the fuck out them niggas. We ain't just win. We slaughtered them niggas. They ain't want no smoke. They tried to blitz They tried to blitz Howard. And he said, "Watch this." Threw that big pass to Smith at the far right side, and that pass was nasty. He put that bitch in the bread basket. Oh my god! I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. If you're the Packers, I'm drafting Howard. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Jordan Love. I'm drafting Howard. If he's going in the draft, we drafting him. He give me that Brett Favre vibe. I fuck with it. He a big boy. He's not afraid to run. He can make throws. All he got to do now is work on his passing because his running ability is already there. All he got to work on now is passing. If you're Green Bay, you draft that nigga, bro. I don't give a fuck. You put Jordan Love on the fucking bench. I ain't playing. I'm sending Jordan Love to the practice squad. I don't give a fuck. You going to the practice squad. Howard, you come in. That boy Howard, he could take the Packers offense to a whole new height, Fambo, indoors. You know why I say that? Because he can run.
But Jay Love ain't want to sit on the bench. Mike, you know that.
What?
You know Jay Love ain't want to sit on the bench.
I don't give a damn what you want to do. Sit your ass on his bench.
I'm getting my DoorDash delivery.
Oh, y'all might have to just trade Jay Love.
I would only trade Jordan Love. What I tell you, Fambo, if I'm getting Howard. If I'm getting Howard, I'll make that trade my eyes closed.
You know what, Mike?
I'm not laughing. I'm being totally serious. If we can get if we can get that big white boy, what did I tell you, Fambo, about the Packers?
That fucking ass.
Hey, Mike, once you get Howard, when he comes to the NFL, he ain't that same person in college.
He gonna be better. He gonna be better because what did I tell you, fat boy? White boys do great. No, listen. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being totally serious. The Packers have never had success with the black quarterback. We have not. We've never had success with the light skin. What?
That's uneducated to talk about that kind of stuff, man.
No, I'm spitting factual. Go, Fambo. Look at all.
What other black starter quarterback y'all had other than Jay Love?
We've had. I think we had one other black quarterback, but he didn't last long. He played like one season and he was done. I don't remember his name.
He was a starter? Or was it a backup?
Yeah, no, he was a starter.
Oh, okay.
He played 1 year and he was done. But the thing I'm telling you, Fambo, when the Packers have light skin or black quarterbacks, they don't succeed in Green Bay. So what am I telling you, Fambo? I'm going for what, Fambo? A white man. I'm going for a white man. If Howard don't work out, you gotta find a white man to come in here. I'm telling you.
That's what I said. Damn it.
The Packers fucked up. Well, Patrick Mahomes, yes, he is mixed, but at the end of the day, he don't look as light skinned as Jordan Love does. So I'm keeping it real. I mean, Jordan Love looks more black than he do. If we're being honest,
mixed. Do you mean that he's confused inside and that's why he's not successful?
No, but here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying.
Is he facing an inner turmoil inside and that's why he can't succeed? Or can he not succeed because they face discrimination in Green Bay and a black quarterback doesn't feel comfortable playing in front of a white crowd? Is what you got to break down why a black quarterback.
Here's what I'm saying though, Doris. I'm basing it off of the history of the Packers. You look at all the great quarterbacks that played in Green Bay. Not one was black or mixed. Aaron Rodgers, white. Brett Favre, white. Bart Starr, white. Don Mikowski, white. Ezekiel. I mean, you go on the whole list. All of these niggas is white. That just tells you we need a white quarterback. Jordan Love should have not been. Jordan Love should have not been drafted. We should have went and got a white man. I'm telling you, Green Bay fucked up. Go get a white quarterback. All this shit ain't gonna work.
What the next white quarterback y'all get? He start fucking up.
Don't think that that's ignorant as fuck to talk like that.
You're not gonna just draft. You're not gonna just draft anybody to come quarterback. I mean, the hell. I go trade for Bo Nix right if I'm the Packers. I go trade for Bo Nix right
But
now.
you know how uneducated it sounds when you talk like that?
Bro, bro, here's what I'm saying. I'm basing it off of the history of the Packers. When you go through the history, you know what? Doors, I don't want to do this, but you're gonna make me do this. I didn't want to go there, but now I'm gonna go there.
You're damn better.
Doors.
It's just because they haven't happened to have a quarterback yet who's of color to be good doesn't mean they can't have one that's good.
Doors. If I go through the history of the Packer QBs, right? Look, Doors. Are you there? Doors.
Hold on for a second.
I'm listening.
Okay, you got Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre, and Bart Starr, all white. You got Arnie Harbor. You know what color he is?
What's the name?
Arnie Harbor, the Packers QB. You know what color he is?
I couldn't fucking tell you.
White. Lynn Dickey. You know what color he is? White. Don Mikowski. White. Isbell. White. Should I keep going? So what I'm basically telling you is black quarterbacks don't belong in Green Bay. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not saying you can't live in Green Bay, but you can't play in Green Bay. That's what I'm telling you, you know? The Packers need to go trade for Bo Nix.
We don't want you in Green Bay, boy.
If you black, you don't belong.
Dude, that's just fucking crazy talk, man.
No, it's not.
Do you really think this shit? Is this stuff you really believe? Because God help us.
Bro, can you name me Doors? Can you name me one quarterback in Green Bay that has success that was black or light skinned? I'll wait.
Jordan Love has had moderate success in 2 years.
No, the fuck he ain't. This man played good, bro. Listen, last season, Jordan Love waited to the second half of the season to do anything. And in his second season, he looked like garbage. So cut the bullshit.
But you gotta look at it. He was just getting over injury too.
I don't want to hear no. The reason why I can't get him a pass because what did his bitch ass do in the off season? You set out. You told the GM you're not gonna play till you get paid and all this other shit. You get paid this massive contract and you come out here and you do absolutely nothing. I don't want to hear that shit. Your ass don't belong.
When you go into the plan meeting.
Hey, Mike. Will you trade J Love right now for Jaden Daniel?
Is that even a question? What the hell, bro? I was shit, bro. I'll pack Jordan Love's bags for him.
I thought you, hey Mike. I thought you want no black quarterback in Green Bay.
No, 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 no. I would take it. I would take it. No, 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 no. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I would take a risk on Jane Daniels because of this reason. Jane Daniels, he know how to put some on his passes. When you watch Jordan Love passes, Jordan Love throwing what kind of pass, family? He throwing float passes. He throwing passes that you could be slow as fuck and pick his ass off. He floats it. He don't throw it like Jane Daniels. He look. I'll say this. I'm gonna go away from the black white thing. I'm gonna go to this. When it comes to Jane Daniels, his passes are crisp. Like he put it on you. Jordan Love, when he throw it to you, it's like he throw it to you like you know how you throw a pass to your little brother or something like that, or your nephew, your niece, or whatever. That's how he throwing it to you. Jane Downs, he put it in your chest. You ain't got no motherfucking choice but to grab that bitch. So yes, I would trade for Jane Daniels. Yes, right now. Yes he is black, but he at least know how to pass that rock. So yes,
Okay.
I'll trade him right now.
Cause you said you don't want no black quarterback. That's why I use that. You know what I'm saying?
No. Well, I really don't want a black quarterback, but Jaden Daniels, he's an exception. He's an exception because his passing is awesome. Like the way he passed the rock, like you sent me on text by him throwing dots, he throws dots. And I fuck with a nigga that throw dots. Jordan Love, like I told you, his passes are so predictable. And it's floaty. Give me Jaden Daniels, yes. Yeah, he black, but I'm a like he white, and I'm gonna accept him. Right now. I'm taking him right now. I'm packing Jordan Love bags right now. First thing smoking.
You can pack him for him, or he had to pack it himself.
No, I'm packing them for him.
You going out there and pack it up?
But I'm packing his bags up, telling him to get the fuck out. I ain't playing. Shit. If I get Jane Daniels right now, I'm telling you, I'm gonna do a whole three. I'm telling you, Jordan Love bag will be packed by the time he come home. He gonna be like, damn, I'm at everything packed up. Shit. Ship your ass right over fucking Washington. Ship your ass out quick. I ain't playing no game.
Okay, Mike. Why Jay? Okay, what Jay Love go to Washington and do the same thing that Jaden Daniels was doing in Washington?
I'm still gonna take Jaden Daniels because Jaden Daniels ain't no bitch. He's not afraid to run. Joe Love's pussy. He just stands in the pocket. But the thing I hate about John Love's game, you're too fucking young to just sit back in the pocket. That's called pussy. Bo Nix ain't no runner, but guess what, Fambo? I've seen Bo Nix leave the pocket and run. I've seen Jared Goff do it. Goff ain't no fucking runner. How come Jared Goff can run but you can't? That make no damn sense.
We could see history Sunday, Mike.
Who will get who?
Against the Eagles,
Eagles. Who the Eagles playing?
Washington. We might could see history.
Who making the history?
Jaden Daniels.
Nah, Jane Dales ain't beating. He ain't beating the Eagles. I'm sorry. Saquon Barkley is no way to guard him. Saquon Barkley is just too good, bro. He gonna run. I hate to say it, they gonna run all over him niggas. I don't see Jane Daniels being able to overcome that. Saquon Barkley the best. He remind me of Walter Payton. Shit he doing.
He trying to be the first rookie to take his team to the Super Bowl.
How you gonna? Who gonna stop Barkley?
That line,
Who?
that defensive line, won't stop him.
How they gonna stop him?
Put him in a chokehold.
That ain't gonna work. You know they can't stop him, fanbo. Stop the bullshit.
We will see Sunday.
Barkley gonna have 300 plus yards. First half. Barkley gonna have his way with them niggas. He gonna say, "Daddy's home." He gonna treat the niggas like little boys.
Who was that at the bottom, Mike?
We got AC. AC's on mute. We got AC in the building.
Which one is AC?
I just got me some chicken wings.
That's you, AC, with the Lamar Jackson?
Man, hop on the panel. Infamous.
Can I ask you a question, Mike?
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
How excited are you tonight that the Ohio State, your college football team, won?
Man, it's like I'm very excited because Howard, he proved all the haters wrong. A lot of people doubted his ability to quarterback, including myself. And he the throws he made in this game. He made some clutch throws, especially the one on third down when he blitzed the hell out of him. He just stood in the pocket strong and made that throw to Smith at the end. He showed a lot of promise. And to win the national championship and shut up LaFonso, shut up Fambo, everybody who doubted us, shut up Texas. Everybody picked against us. We overcame the odds. So I'm definitely I'm so excited that I'm eating cinnamon rolls with the side of Hennessy. I'm fired up.
You're drinking Henny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Cinnamon roll with Hennessy?
Damn right.
Plus, you just fucked a Pakistani girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're having a good night. I'm jealous.
Is you dipping the cinnamon roll in the Hennessy?
I'm dating the Pakistani girl. Well, she bad as hell. But that joint was man. So no, I'm drinking the Hennessy. I'm drinking the Hennessy by itself and eating cinnamon rolls on the side of it.
Did you fuck her raw or with a condom on?
Raw.
Okay, good. That's all I had to say.
I don't believe in wearing jimmies.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that.
Infamous is obsessed with condoms.
Hell no, you can't get no sensation with the jimmy on, but it's you get more feel when it's raw.
But if you ain't for sure what that person got,
No, she's clean. She not raised like that, and her family, bro, they don't believe in just sleeping with anybody, bro. She's clean. She's clean.
you hope she clean.
No, I know she's clean. I know she's clean.
She's clean. That's a weird statement in English to say. She's clean. It just sounds weird.
Because I get tests run on you. Before I sleep with somebody, what I always do is have them do tests. I'll take them to the fucking doctor, and we get tests run on your ass to see if you got anything in it. And if you clear in all categories, that's how I want it. Because for me, Doris, the reason why the reason why I believe in running tests on women before doing it with them is because I don't want to have to use protection. I want to be able to know what I'm getting into and see if I can go wrong. That's just me.
Do you finish inside or pull out?
Finish inside. The hell?
I'm gonna use my bad experience to hopefully help you avoid it, but I got a girl telling me that she's pregnant now from me. I don't know if it's true yet, but it definitely makes me stress out.
You're not with that girl though. That's the difference between me and you. This girl I'm with.
It don't matter because I'm not gonna father a
You're not
child
what?
even if I'm not gonna father a child even if it's overseas and just abandon the child. But there's a lot of things you have to do. You got to have her prove that she's pregnant and prove that it's yours. How the fuck do you do that? Because if you do a paternity test, it's kind of a double-edged sword because then you kind of fucked up. Then there's proof if you are the father that you are the dad, and then it's like, well, fuck, there's proof. They come after your ass for money.
Well, that's you, Doris. This is what situation
fucking with me. I'm hoping she's just fucking with me, trying to get me wound up. Sometimes women will do that over the years. When they don't get what they want, they'll tell you they're pregnant to kind of fuck with your head. Well, I don't know yet.
Hey, Doris. This Pakistan girl I'm with, I almost didn't come on the live. That shit was getting serious. I almost didn't come on.
You really like her?
Man, bro, it's for me. It's not that she's smart. She's intelligent. Her body look good. She sound good. Bro, everything about her is just like, ugh.
One thing you gotta worry about though is finishing inside. That can get you in trouble.
No, it can't. Yeah, you gotta be a man. Finish inside.
And you don't care if you get a woman pregnant now?
Bro, I've been dating her the last few weeks, bro. I'm a finish inside.
Are you ready to financially afford raising a child in America in 2025?
Bro, she don't get pregnant easy. She's not one of those chicks. She's not one of those chicks that get pregnant easy.
How you know that?
Well, bitches will say that.
I already told you. I run tests. I'll take them to the doctor. I get tests done. Then I just tell you that.
This girl told me she had an IUD. That's the implant.
No, Doris.
Then she said after the fact, well, it must have come out.
Doris. A girl tell you something is one thing, right? But I'm not going off what she told me. I took it to the damn doctors and had shit done and ran so that I can know what's what and I can know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but an STI panel is different than a fertility test, brother.
Bro, I got a lot of tests done, motherfucker. And I make sure that I know what I'm doing.
What test you had done, Mike?
See, I don't know how to fully comprehend the wording of how to say it, but I did get a test. But here's the thing, y'all laughing. I'm being serious. The reason why I got tests done because, like I said, like me and Doris, because when you use a condom, like I said, there's no. But that's like using lotion to jack off. There's no feel. Like you really can't. Y'all know what I'm saying.
It used to feel good. Like when I first fucked, I used a condom and it felt great. But now it's like not even enjoyable.
That's what I'm saying. There's no feel. If you do it with a video, there's no real touch to it. The hell? I want to feel this shit. I want to see these walls. You can't feel no wall with that shit on. Hell no.
You want to feel it grip?
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm finishing inside, bro. Period. If a baby comes out, it comes out. That baby
Pakistani
gonna
has
have
black
all
baby.
that baby gonna have all her looks.
It's gonna have her daddy's height.
Bro, I'm telling you, my baby gonna be mixed as fuck. It gonna be mixed like, hey daddy. They be like, huh? You got a black daddy? Yeah. Doing great.
Or it could come in looking like you, Mike.
Shit, it just might.
What if the baby comes out light as fuck? Like
I'm
light
gonna
as
I'm
fuck.
gonna I'm gonna name the baby Goat Mike Jr.
But if the baby's light, would you like beat it out of shame? Since you hate light skinned people?
I would give the baby exception. I'm gonna name the baby Goat Mike Jr. and I'm gonna buy the baby a Packers jersey. It's gonna have a baby Packers jersey.
Hey,
Everything the baby gonna get gonna be all Packers.
Will the
hey,
Packers
Mike,
baby go on the
blanket,
stream?
hey, Mike,
Packers
once you get him a
bill.
Packer, hey, Mike, once you get him a Packer, he throw that shit away. I'm like, I want no fucking Packers.
No. If you want to eat, you better put that Packers on. Well, I ain't playing. I'm telling you, if my kid want to eat, if you want to eat, I'm telling you, you gonna support the Packers, and you ain't eating, period. You're not eating,
Will Texas babysit your kid?
bro. Now you just wilding. You just going all over the place now.
Serious question, because he lives near you. If you needed him to
But
babysit,
I would never even want to be in front of Texas because me and him, I feel like shit will pop off me and him.
you probably end up being best friends if
Hell
you ever
no.
met up.
Hell no. Mm-mm. End up
I
being
feel like
worse
Texas
enemies.
is. I feel like Texas is a good guy.
What if they grow up a Jared Goff fan? If my baby grows up a Jared Goff fan, I'm gonna disown that baby. If you grew up with Jared Goff fan, I will never talk to you. Your mom could talk to you, but I ain't gonna talk to you. Nope.
You would
Mm-mm.
abandon your child.
What, bro? I'm telling you, if you grew up, you're not a Packers fan, bro. I'm gonna act like I was never your father. I'm telling you, I ain't playing. You my kid. You belong to the Packers.
You
You better
can't
have your
force it.
Packers
Hey,
jersey.
hey, Mike,
Yes,
you
you
can't
can.
force a kid because you a Packer fan. You can't force him to be he or she be a Packer fan. They choose what team
I'm
they
a
want to be.
disown. You heard what I said, Frambo? I'm gonna disown the kid. Then you're not a Packers fan. You disowned.
That's a shame.
I don't care.
You need some
I'll raise.
serious help,
I'll
Mike.
raise. Then I'll raise your
Nope.
child as my own, Mike. I'll raise your child as my own. I'll
That's
call him
fine.
George. I'll call him George Jr.
I'm just
He'll be
being real,
raised in
man.
a
You know
Colts
what?
jersey.
My baby gonna have Packer stuff on. And if you're not supporting the Packers, you're not gonna eat. Like I said, you ain't eat nothing. I'm putting chains on the fridge. You can't get in. I ain't playing.
You got serious issue, Mike.
How many kids you
I'm
want,
just being
Mike?
real. Even my girl got a Packers jersey, and she ain't watch football. She got a Packers jersey too. I ain't playing,
Are you gonna be like George Foreman, where you have like 10 kids and you name all the boys Mike?
bro. If I have 10 kids, whoever don't got a Packers jersey gonna be disowned. I ain't playing. Everyone
How
has
is
one
that
of them
even
better have Packers
possible?
jerseys.
George Foreman has like 20 kids and like half of them are named George.
I wouldn't have 20 kids though. That's crazy. That's too much. That's too much fucking. going on?
He's rich as fuck because he not only made a lot of money off of fighting, I think he made a lot of money off that grill, the George Foreman grill. But what I want to know is why would someone name their children, multiple sons, the same name? That's kind of weird to me. Like, that's beyond weird.
I'm gonna have a Pakistani baby.
You know, you should name your first child there, Mike.
What's that?
You should name it Green Bay.
Oh my God, that's perfect.
That's true.
You could name him Jordan Love Mike Jr.
No, no, ain't no Jordan Love in there. No, no. Green Bay straight up. Green Bay, come here, Green Bay. Come here, Green
So if the
Bay.
Pakistani girl's pregnant, will you tell her to take a birth control test, for a pregnancy test?
If the Pakistan girl is pregnant, bro, I'm gonna be more happy than she is.
Or you know, you can name Brad, Roger, Mike.
Oh
No,
man,
fuck that Rodgers
we
part.
need to change up this topic, man. Please, man.
Let's no. Let's talk about this. Let's
I'm
talk
gonna
about
name
this
my
because
firstborn son
Let's get
Infamous.
back to sports, man.
hold on. Let me
Go ahead.
address LaFonso real quick, Infamous.
Hmm.
LaFonso, what do you gotta say about Ohio State? Whoop all the teams you picked against us. We whooped that ass. And I don't want to hear about no injuries and none of that shit. All the teams you picked against Ohio State, we taxed that ass, we whooped that ass, and Howard. This man been doubted all year, even by Goat Mike. But that motherfucker, he ran on big plays, and you talking about it went over 4 minutes left. But that nigga throw a pass that was so fucking pretty. I was like, oh my god. Come on, LaFonso. What you got on this stuff, man? Come on, man. Where you at?
Infamous.
Hey man,
You think Mike will be a good father?
Shut up, Doris. He
um,
talking.
Hey, Fonzo's talking, man. Go ahead, Fonzo. Go ahead.
all right. So
Yeah,
man,
respond.
listen. Salute
Mm-hmm.
to everyone. Salute to the host, to panel, chat.
Salute, salute.
Man, listen, man. I got to give it to Ohio State. I have doubted them. So Ohio State was great this year. They did great things. They had a defense that was the number one defense in the red zone, stopping teams. That's how they became good. Ohio State beat number 4 Tennessee. Ohio State beat number 1 Oregon. Ohio State beat Notre Dame. Ohio State deserved to be national champions right now. The only question I had about Ohio State is they up and downs, but tonight they were up. And I told you, when they up, nobody can beat them. They on rhythm. And so congratulations to you and Ohio State. But remember one thing, they couldn't beat the MICH, and that's for life.
I thought a
Well,
lot of
that's
people
all
said
right.
they. I thought a lot of people on here said they don't pass. They don't have a passing game.
No, they have a passing game, but sometimes it's out of rhythm. They quarterback is like he can be up and down, but when it's supporting cast and all them, they're playing good. I mean, he plays good too. So, like I said, big salute to Ohio State. I thought Notre Dame would give them a better run, but they proved me wrong. And like I said, they beat number 4 Tennessee. They beat number 1 Oregon. I mean, they did it this year, man. Got to give it to them. Congratulations.
Hell yeah, man, bro. I'm so damn happy, bro. I've been eating good. I've been drinking some Hennessy, so I'm fired up. You know what I mean? Just seeing my team come out and perform the way they did. Now I was at work, but go Mike. You know me, bro. I don't give a damn at work or not. I don't give a damn. I still had my phone in my hand. I was watching the game. Our defense played so freaking good. Held them niggas down. The offense looked good. And like I said, Howard, the throws he made, oh my God. It's like Notre Dame tried everything they could to stop this man, and they still couldn't do it. This big white boy, bro, he got me so fired up. I want to draft his ass.
And also remember
That's
this,
how good he
though.
played.
Remember this, though. I don't think Ohio State had any turnovers, did they?
No, we had no turnovers.
And that's how you beat
Mm-mm.
Notre Dame. No turnovers. Remember, Notre Dame defense is number one in score. They're the number one defense in getting
Takeaways.
turnovers. And
Yep,
so that was the
we didn't
plus for
turn
Ohio
over.
State. They didn't turn out. They did not turn the ball over. So that's how you beat Notre Dame.
Yep. We didn't turn over, and Howard he made the big throws when it mattered. You know what I mean? When Notre Dame tried to they tried to blitz him, he just said, "Watch this." And he stood in that pocket strong. He poked his chest out and made throws that mattered. You know, he proved a lot of people wrong because Notre Dame they tried to make him go away from the run because Ohio State their offense really starts with the run then the pass. So they tried to say, okay, let's try to stop the run. But then every time they stop the run, this dude Howard was making a big throw here, big throw there. And so he showed the motherfucker. He said, watch this motherfucker. I got something for you.
Well, hold
And he
on, go,
did it every
Mike.
time.
You sure
Mhm.
Ohio State offense start with the run?
Well, it depends on the flow of the game because you might come out, it might be hot throwing. Or it might come out, it might be hot running. But I'm just saying, like when a guy like Howard, you really don't want him coming out making a bunch of passes. You really want to settle the run in first and then go to the pass. Because Howard, he remind me of Jordan Love. Like, do you want Love throwing 30 passes? No. Do you want Howard throwing 30 passes? No. You really want to have the
His
run game going so that Howard can make easier throws to his receivers. But in the case of this game right here, I felt like Ohio State really tried to imply the run and the pass at the same time. But I feel like it was more of a run then pass. How you want to look at it? But Howard didn't come out here and make a whole bunch of passes. He's made the ones that mattered at certain parts of the game, and they ran the ball extremely
Do
well as
you know how
well.
many you know how many passes Howard threw for?
See, I really got to look at the stat. Who's able to look at the stats? Because my phone is kind of like dying. I gotta figure out what the stats were.
he started
But
off
this dude
four for
Howard, man.
he started off 4 for 4. Howard.
Yeah, so that's
Well,
what I'm trying to tell
like
go
long
Mike
is
is
these
that
long passes or short pass or long pass?
well, that's what I'm trying to tell go Mike. Ohio State is considered really a passing team first.
Yeah, because they start off with the pass first, then he start running. Because his first 4 plays, he went 4 for 4.
I mean, if that's how y'all see it, that's y'all. But for me, the offense looks better when Howard's making when he's not making a bunch of passes and he's just making the ones that count. He looks a lot better. But for me, when he's coming out and looking to make a bunch of passes, I, I I don't feel like I treat him like I treat Jordan Love. I put him in the same boat with Jordan Love. The only difference is he's white and he's black. I really don't feel comfortable with Howard just dropping back and making passes. He's at his best to me, like I said, when the offense goes through the run, then the pass. But if y'all say what y'all said, I'm not about to have a 40-minute debate about the same thing. I'm just saying I don't see him as a quarterback that I want in 7-step drop making a bunch of passes. I'd rather have him feed off the run, then go to the pass. That's just me.
Well, yeah, because Howard is not a guy that you want to go 7 step drop because he's not. He's more of a rhythm passer. He's not somebody who can go to the back and put it right on the nose every time. I mean, he played good tonight, but I think he's more of a rhythm passer, kind of a timing passer. That's when he looked really good because he has a connection then with his receivers better. But I mean, however you look at it, for me, I looked at Ohio State is what you call to me a balanced team. They can run and they can pass, and they're pretty good at both of them. But big suit out to Howard. I think he's got some more years left. He's going to still have to prove himself. I know he just won the NCAA title, but I think people are going to be looking at the consistency of his play.
Come on to the Packers. Well, we got a contract for you right now in Green
How much
Bay.
how much y'all can pay him right now?
Shit. Well, I ain't gonna lie. You got to give him half of Jordan Love contract, half of his shit.
Wait a minute. So you telling me right now you would take Howard on the
Mm-hmm.
Packers as a quarterback right now?
Yes, right now.
Man, you out of your ass. That's crazy,
No, 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 no,
boy.
no, no. Here's why I say it right now. Because Howard got something Jordan Love don't got, and that's balls. This motherfucker is not afraid to pull that bitch down and say, "Watch this."
And
Jordan
he's a
Love
white
scared, bro. If you
look, this
watch
is the
how,
difference. This nigga Howard is a white boy.
What's
I
Hey
understand,
Mike?
I understand.
What's J Love contract
Hold,
is?
hold on, Fambo. I want LaFonso to understand this. Howard's not afraid when the play breaks down and nobody's open. Is Howard gonna stand there and get sacked? No. He gonna pull that shit down. He gonna say, watch this. I'm gone. 10, 20 yards, I'm gone. If
Okay,
you
well, go
watch Jordan
Mike.
Love, he's standing there and gets sacked.
Go Mike. It depends on what game you're talking about. If you go back and watch Ohio State all the games this year, Howard ain't did that all year. That's why I'm telling you. If you watch
Nobody
Howard,
sh-
he's
but
more
he
of a
has shown
rhythm guy. When he's not in rhythm, that's when Ohio State struggle.
but he's not stoned. But here's the
Yeah,
thing,
that's
Lafonso. Do
true.
you see?
Howard is cap.
But here's the thing. Do you, AC, hold up, Lafonso. Do you see Howard throwing soft ass passes like Jordan Love throws? Love throws float passes. You know how bad Jordan Love's passes are. He threw the ball so fucking soft. Lafonso, Goat Mike is flat footed.
My lip is
I feel
so
like I
soft.
could pick off. He throws soft throws. So what I'm saying by that is Lafonso, Goat Mike is flat footed. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like I could pick off Jordan Love because his throws are so soft.
Damn.
He
You
floats
can
the
pick off
ball,
Jordan Love?
bro. Because look how he passing the ball. It's soft. He's
Well,
floating it to
yeah. I
people.
mean, when you look at the difference, old boy from Ohio State, he does place his feet better. The thing about Jordan Love, he throws more. He threw it more off his
Off
back
his
feet,
back
man.
foot.
He throw off his back foot. That's why he struggles with passing a lot. He don't. His form of throwing is terrible, and I don't know why nobody ain't working with him with that.
That's why I say I'm taking Howard because Howard's not gonna throw off his back foot. Howard gonna poke his chest out. He gonna stand that bitch firm. He gonna put that bitch in your fucking chest.
And
Give
you know
me
what else he
Howard.
gonna do? He gonna see Michigan and run like hell.
That's totally fine. But
MICH
in
for life, baby.
that's totally fine, Alfonso. But 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 that's why I say I'd rather have Howard. Because I'm not trying to be sus, but the way he stand in that pocket and the way he delivers the ball, I'd rather have a guy hit me in the face with the goddamn ball than throw it soft and I gotta, you know what I mean? That's why I said I'm taking Howard, man. He got balls. He gonna put that bitch in your fucking chest. He gonna throw the ball through your chest. Shit.
Yeah, man. So listen, yeah, I give him props, man. I mean, the one thing I'm gonna be fair and I'm gonna be honest, but yeah, I give him props. Ohio State looked good tonight. I think there was a point where it was about 4 minutes left, and I told you it ain't over yet because I thought Notre Dame was going to make a run, but Ohio State they shut that down real quick.
If he is
Well,
a look,
he missed the field goal, and then they missed. Then they couldn't get the stop at the end. Lafonso, they what got close at the end. It did. If they
no,
had
it
got that
didn't.
stop on 3rd and 11, they had a
They
chance to
couldn't get
tie it.
this. They couldn't get the stop because look, that throw that Howard made, Jerome Love can never do that. Jerome Love, if you blitz Jerome Love like that on 3rd and 11, Jerome Love gets sacked because what Jerome Love does on blitzes, he goes to his back foot, he leans back and try to make passes. You watch the throw by Howard. Look at how he stood in the pocket. He poked his chest out. He stood firm and made a dagger throw.
But go, Mike, you
That's what
doing what you
I'm just
you
saying.
you doing what you always do. You going off one game. That's why I'm telling you. If you watch Howard
But it's
throughout
not
the
just
year,
one game.
you will not
It's
see that
not just,
every game though. Go watch
but it's
Ohio
not
State
just.
play, and you will see. Go watch all
You're
them
But
talking
games.
about you're,
but you could
but
do all
LaFonso,
this
we're not
in
just.
college, but when you come
Hold
to the
on,
NFL, it
Fambo,
can be
hold
different.
on, Fambo, hold on. Let me address LaFonso. LaFonso, once again, something you keep overlooking. What did I tell you about John Love's passes that I don't like compared to Howard? Howard gonna put that bitch. Howard gonna throw the ball so damn hard. You got no fucking choice but to either catch that bitch or it's gonna pop you in the fucking face. Jordan Love,
Okay.
he throw the ball to you so damn soft. Like I told you, Goat Mike is flat footed. I feel like I could pick his shit off.
Yeah, but I didn't see it live, but I heard the play-by-play. They said that whatever receiver he threw it to was blown coverage. The other team's defensive coordinator never put a guy on him.
But he put the ball either way you look at it, Doris. He's not throwing float passes. Bro, how many times, Doris, did you watch that Eagles game? There was times in the game where guys was wide open. And Jordan Love threw the ball so damn soft. Even when the guy caught it, guess what happened, Doris? If you throw somebody a soft pass, and I gotta stop, turn, then catch the ball. By the time I stop and turn, guess what's happening? I'm getting lit up. Instead
Go
of me
Mike.
catching it in stride, I'm
The
gone with it.
safeties and
Go
cornerbacks
Mike.
fucked up there.
I understand what you're saying. So I'm gonna give you some here. I'm gonna give you some here. I'm trying to tell you, yes, I see what you're saying tonight, but go look at the games. Go look at them against Michigan. The guy was not passing like that, go Mike. Even though I understand he got the correct stance and all that, but all his passes are always they ain't always like that. He struggles at times,
But
and
he
that's what I'm
doesn't have
saying.
the pass.
If you take a guy like this in the NFL right now who's struggling like that in
Didn't
college, he's not gonna do a
LaFonso
lot.
He's
didn't
not going to. He's
Bro
going to
Howard
be.
didn't he
He's going to
lose
be.
to Oregon?
I'm
He
sorry,
don't have
say
a
it again,
Josh.
AC.
He lost to
Um,
Oregon.
Who?
Will Howard.
No,
you
he beat
love
or
bringing up past shit.
he lost to Oregon
If
twice
you
and he
put
beat Oregon once.
this
Yeah,
Ohio
he beat
State
him
team,
in the
no.
playoff.
Here's the problem with y'all
Right.
niggas. Here's the problem with y'all. Hold on, bro. Once again, hold on. And look, I gotta put all you niggas back on track because y'all going way off track, bro. If you look at the Ohio State running backs, is any of those guys better than Josh Jacobs? No. Is any of these receivers better than Jane Reed and Romeo Dobbs? No. Is
Bro,
the
I don't know
Ohio
what your
State O
point gonna
line
be.
is huh?
I'm not gonna compare college football players to NFL
No,
football players.
but that's what I'm saying though. If you put Howard on this Packers team, what I'm telling you is this, LaFonso. If you put him on the Packers, you put him behind this top five O line, you put him on this team with this top five defense, you put him on this team with these receivers and Josh Jacobs. I'm telling you right now, Howard gonna look. I'm not saying Howard gonna be Patrick Mahomes. That's not what I'm telling you. He gonna look better than Jordan Love. That's what I'm telling you. He's
Okay,
not going to
go
be out here
Mike.
looking like Jordan Love, weak ass, throwing off your
Go
back
Mike.
foot.
By him looking better than Jordan Love don't mean you're gonna win every game. Second of all,
You don't have to win every game. Just win the
AC
big
Pigs just
games.
made a great point is that yes,
No, he did not.
they beat Oregon in the playoffs, but Oregon also beat them in the regular season. So go look at
That
that
don't mean
game and see.
shit.
Go look at that
We
game and
beat
see
them
how
when it
good.
mattered.
Go look at that
We
game
beat
and
them when it
see.
mattered.
Can I finish or no?
What are you
I
at
didn't
right now? No,
interrupt
you
you. Can
can't.
I
No, I
finish
don't
or
give a
can
damn
I
about
just
this shit
finish or
because
no?
they at home,
Can
nigga.
I
They at
finish or
home.
no?
Oregon at home, nigga. Oregon's at home.
Can I finish or no?
The fuck? Oregon's at home. I don't want to hear that
My,
dumbass shit. Oregon's at
okay, well
home.
your dumbass shit I don't want to hear. The fuck?
Oregon's at home, nigga.
Nigga,
Talk
listen, you
about a team that
talking
won a
about
national
one,
title.
you come
We
in
just
here
won a
talking about
national
one
freaking
fucking
title. No,
game,
no, no,
nigga.
no, 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 no. You talk bad about my team all year, nigga.
Nigga, you
You
talking
have.
about one game.
You talk bad
You
about
putting
my
this
team
guy on
all
a
fucking year.
pedestal for one
You talk
game?
bad about my team all year. You
Man,
picked
I'm done.
against us
I'm
all
done
year,
with this
LaFonso.
conversation, nigga. You get in your
You picked
feelings.
against us all year. You picked against my team with
So,
Texas.
and is
You
there a
did it against
problem with
Oregon,
that? Is
and
there a
you did it
problem with
against
that?
Notre Dame.
Is there a
And they
problem
all
with
at
that?
home,
Does that
nigga.
hurt your
And we
feelings?
beat all them
Does
teams.
that hurt your
And we beat
feelings?
all those teams,
Is
nigga.
that bad for
National
your
title,
pussy?
nigga. Hold this
Does that
shit.
hurt your feelings?
National title. National title, nigga. How about that?
Once
National title.
again,
How about that?
you're going off one game, and I'm saying
National
the guy
title.
won the game. We respect him
National
for it,
title.
but he's not what you making him right now.
He better than bro. He is a great quarterback, bro. Y'all niggas just hating. That's all it's just
Nobody
about.
ain't
Hate, nigga.
nobody. Listen, go Mike.
We ain't seen him in the NFL game yet.
Have you watched him play all
Bro, he
year?
gonna be that. He gonna be that nigga. Bro, I'm telling you. He
Have
go in
you
the
watched
NFL.
him
He go
play
to the
all
right
year?
team. He gonna be that
Obvious, you
nigga,
have
bro.
not watched him play all year.
Bro, yes, I had watched him play all
Okay,
year. The hell you talking
then
about?
what did he do against Tennessee compared to what did he do against Oregon the
Once
first
again,
time
bro,
they met?
he has his ups, he has his flaws, but the same like I told you, the NFL is different. I'm telling you, he gonna be a stud in the NFL.
Man,
He has the potential to do that. He do, bro.
if anybody believe what
He
this
can
dude
pass.
saying,
He
you're gonna
can
fail
run.
with the F.
No, he not. No, the hell he not. Y'all
Enjoy
can
your
keep on
moment.
hating. Y'all can keep on hating, nigga. Cause look, Ohio State just won national title, so all the niggas can keep hating.
But
Keep
see,
on
go
hating,
Mike, somebody who looking at the game and analyzing the game in the quarterback and giving an opinion ain't hating. That ain't
bro.
hating,
Y'all niggas
bro.
on here hating on this guy. Yeah, bro. How do y'all know what he gonna be? Has he gone NFL yet? How do y'all know what he
Me,
went? How do y'all know what he gonna do?
I'm judging him off the games that I've seen him play this year.
He hasn't played
And
one
I
NFL
can
game. So
name all
how do you
kinds
know
of
that?
quarterbacks. I can name all
Y'all niggas
kinds
are
of
wild.
quarterbacks you can get that will lead Green Bay further than him in college right
Oh,
now.
that's Cap Howard that nigga. Y'all
Okay.
niggas smoking. Y'all smoking.
Nigga, you smoking that
Howard is like that.
double FCP fucking I can't see good shit that make your eyes wiggle.
Howard is like that. I'm telling you, put him with this team. I'm
Nah.
telling you, he gonna be a monster.
Nah. You making
Monster.
that up, bro. You
No, I'm
making that
not. I'm
up,
being dead
bro.
serious.
Come on,
I could
man.
bet on
You
it right
can't,
now.
bro. You can't say that if you watched all. Just like I can sit here and say, if you
I
take
did watch
Michigan
all the
quarterback,
games.
bro, if you take Michigan quarterback and put him with Green Bay, they wouldn't even win 7 games right now. And he's like no more. He's like not way under Howard.
Bro, Howard, bro, you can compare you can compare a nigga that's at home to a nigga that just won national title.
Okay, but
That's
see,
crazy work. That's
listen.
crazy work.
I'm gonna tell you what you just said. There's, I can tell you right now. There's a lot of quarterbacks right now that's better than Howard in the NCAA at home.
Get out of here.
That don't mean anything.
That nigga's
That
capping, bro. Howard is like that.
Because Howard won the NCAA title, don't mean he's the best quarterback in college football.
He is the
Sorry,
best quarterback, nigga.
sorry, nigga.
He is the best
Sorry to damper
quarterback.
your dreams.
He is the best quarterback.
I came in here. I gave mad respect. I told you, hey, they did good, but I'm
We
not
won the
finna
national
overrate this
title and he
nigga.
mad.
I'm not
And
finna
you sit
overrate
here
this
mad.
nigga.
Hey Mike,
You
you
sit
see
here
Howard better
mad.
than Cam Ward?
Man, bro, I'm
Hell
telling
no,
you,
he's not.
Howard is
Hell
that nigga,
no.
bro. Bro, if you put Howard on, if Howard come on the draft board and I'm Green Bay, I'm smashing that fucking button.
Hey, Fanbo,
The
ask him the
hell?
question again. I don't think he heard you.
Hey Mike, is Howard better than Cam Ward?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. I'm
Y'all hear
taking
that?
Howard all day. I'm taking Howard all day.
Go,
That
Mike.
nigga's a
Okay, I got
baller.
to go, Mike. You trolling now. That's why you
No,
dirty
I'm
as
not.
shit. You
No, I'm
churning
not.
like a mug.
I'm being dead serious. Howard is cold blooded. He's ice cold in
Bro.
his
Hold on,
veins.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me ask Mike a question, LaFonso. Hold on. Hey Mike, what college does Cam Ward goes to?
Bro, Cam Ward can't fucking no Howard.
Ah!
What
What
college he
college
go
does he
to?
He can't fucking no Howard. Like I said, there's no quarterback in college better than Howard. I don't care who the fuck
Oh,
you are.
okay, but what college does he go
Like I said, bro, he ain't better than Howard.
to?
Damn.
We ain't talking
Serious.
about that no more. What
I watch
college?
all these. I watch all these quarterbacks. I've seen all these quarterbacks in college. Ain't none of them Howard. Howard got the most balls out of all of them.
What college do Cam Ward go to?
Bro, y'all niggas can keep going in circles. Like I told you before, if I
If
was a
you don't know,
Packers,
just say you
if I
don't
was,
know.
once again, bro, I'm not going in this circle of who went where and where who went to where. My
Okay,
thing
go,
is,
Mike. Just answer a question
if
then.
I
Just
was a
answer for him
Packers
and you can shut
GM,
him up.
y'all niggas can keep on doing this dumb shit, bro. If Howard was on the board, I'm taking Howard. I don't give a fuck if it's Black God himself. Howard that nigga. Take it or leave it. He that nigga.
Okay, but go, Mike. The guy HC Picks asked you about, do you know him? Do you know what color? Is he black or white?
He's Filipino.
He trash.
Actually, Mike doesn't say Filipino. He doesn't know that word. He just says they Chinese.
He trash. He ain't better than Howard. That's all you gotta know. Howard got the national title. He don't. He hit the fucking crib at home.
Go, Mike. You got the National Trolling Award.
Well, I'm just saying, y'all niggas just mad because Ohio State got the national title. Y'all picked against my team all year long. All you niggas kept doing it.
I did. I definitely did. But
Hey,
you got to
Y'all kept.
understand this, Go, Mike.
LaFonso. Hey,
You got to
LaFonso.
understand this.
Let
I'm,
me ask Mike a quick
huh?
question, LaFonso. Let
Okay.
me ask Mike a quick
Okay.
question. Hey, Mike, who's your best receiver on Ohio State?
Smith,
Okay, okay. You
hands
answer
down.
that question, huh?
Nobody better than nobody. But that nigga Smith, bro, the way he played, bro, he's strong, he fast, bro. He remind me a little bit of what's the name, DK Metcalf. He tough. He'll catch the best run through your ass. Get the fuck off me.
Oh, that's good. I didn't. I got to learn Ohio State players too. Well, who's your tight end? Who's your tight ends?
He's a white man that I don't know. He's a white man. I just saw him today. I was just watching today. I don't. I quite don't know his name. He's a pretty stocky dude.
Well,
He
who is
pretty
this running
stockish.
back? This running back they give the ball all the time to. Who is he?
Wow. Well, hold on. His name, bro. How I don't know his name? He's a black kid. He's a black kid. It's a black running back.
Well,
Jay
yeah, because
Lev.
I don't know how to say his name.
I can't name the last time Ohio State had a white running back. So yeah, he would be black.
No. What I'm saying, LaFonso, I was just watching the game today, and his name is awkward to me.
Well, why?
His name don't ring bells like that.
Well, why don't you just be real with AC Picks and tell him the only reason you know the receiver's name is because you watched the game today.
No, I actually watched all. But here's the thing, LaFonso. I watched all Ohio State games. So the thing I'm telling you is, LaFonso, is that I've been an Ohio State fan for years. I've watched them play for years. I watch all their games. So you can keep sitting here talking shit. Ohio State won the national title. You're pissed off. You're upset. That's the facts.
Okay. Go, Mike. Listen, then. Who was the last regular season game Ohio State played against this year?
Once again, y'all gonna sit here and try to ask me 100,000 questions, but it don't change the fact that Howard is that nigga.
Well, just give me the team name. That's all I'm asking.
Howard's that nigga.
Go, Mike.
Period.
It was against Michigan. It was against Michigan when Michigan was trying to put their
I
flag
don't
on the
give a damn
field.
about Michigan. Y'all the
You
same
didn't.
niggas.
You didn't
Y'all
even
the
know
same niggas
that.
that try to put y'all flag. Y'all try to put y'all flag on our fucking field.
Go, Mike. Who was the
What
first
the
team
fuck y'all
Ohio
want?
State played this year?
It was y'all niggas. Y'all put y'all flag on our fucking field.
No, who was the first team y'all played this year? The first team. You say you watch all the games.
But that was so damn long ago.
Oh, okay.
That was so damn long ago. I
Who
ain't,
the fir-
bro. I'm telling you, I
who the
got a
first game
bunch
the
of.
Packers played this year?
Hold on, bro. I got a lot of games I gotta watch, bro. I gotta watch Packer games, Ohio State games. I gotta watch LA King games. I
Dodgers.
gotta watch fucking LA Dodgers games,
Okay, go, Mike.
Lakers.
Then I'll just ask you this last question then, okay? Who is the Ohio State coach?
He looks like Rivera.
Enjoy your national
Anybody who
champion.
knows,
Enjoy your national championship, sir.
You say he looks like
he looks like
Rivera?
hold on. Do you know who Rivera is?
Yeah,
LaFonso?
yeah.
Ron Rivera, numbnuts.
He looks similar to him.
Hey, Mike, let me ask
He,
you a
he looks
question.
very similar.
Is your quarterback Will Howard? Is he a transfer quarterback or has he stayed in Ohio State the whole time?
What?
Is Real Howard? Is he a transfer quarterback?
I don't know if he's a transfer or not. I just know he looked really good in that Ohio State uniform. That's what I do know.
Well, the question is, was he recruited by Ohio State, or did he come from a different college to
I've
Ohio
never
State?
I've never got into look, I'm gonna say this one time only because y'all ain't gonna be listening. I don't really get into all the recruiting shit. But who recruited who and this and that. I don't get into all that.
Oh, you just
Ain't a
watch all
real
the
fan.
games.
I
You
just
just
get
watch
the
all the
light when they
games
win
every year,
games.
huh?
I just
Right.
watch games.
You just
I
watch
don't really get
all the
involved
games
in the
they
who.
play. Every game they play this year, you watch.
I have watched all the games. I watched a lot of
Okay,
games.
what game did they score the most points?
They had quite a few games where they scored over 40 points.
I didn't
So
ask
that's
that, sir. Which game did they have the most points against what team?
like
Remember,
I
you
said
watch all the
before,
games this year, right?
they've had
Okay,
quite a few
I'm
games where they
done with it,
scored.
dude. I'm gonna let you
They've
be.
had quite a few games, and once again, you just mad because Ohio State won the title, so you
No,
mad?
you're trolling.
Yeah.
You're trolling.
No, I'm not trolling.
You
Howard
ain't
that
watched.
nigga? You said
You
how they gonna
probably
say I'm
watched three
trolling?
Ohio State games this year.
I watch a lot of Ohio State games. I watch all their games, and that's how I know Howard that nigga. The man got balls. He got integrity. He got toughness. He got all the things Jordan Love don't got. I'll draft his ass right now.
Okay, go,
I
Mike. Let
ain't
me ask you a
playing.
question. Howard's the same guy that when Michigan beat him, you talked all kinds of shit about him. So if he would have lost this game, what would you have said about him? You wouldn't be saying this.
Bro, he could have lost this game, and I would still say he better than Jordan Love. Cause that motherfucker, like I said, he not throwing off his back foot. He poking his chest out. He making them throws. The way he throws the ball, that alone is attractive. That shit's
Okay,
insane.
I'm gonna let
Just the way he
Fanbo and
stands in
AC
that
fix them
motherfucker.
go. I just got
Yeah,
one more question,
okay,
go,
who
Mike.
cares?
I'm gonna let
How,
Keep
Fanbo
on
AC
playing.
fix them
how
go.
many how many
Hold on,
years?
Fanbo. Hold on. Go, Mike. What is Howard's first name?
Will Howard.
Go ahead, Fanbo. My fault.
How many years did he play for Ohio State, Mike?
Once again, bro, y'all gonna ask me
That
40,000
nigga's a soft
questions.
Mike.
But hold on, go, Mike. The reason we asking you, go, Mike. The reason we asking you 40,000 questions is because you said you watched all the games.
How many years did he
Over
play
the
for Ohio
game,
State?
bro. Once
I only
again, bro.
I just looked that up myself. He played for Kansas, and then I think he redshirted, and then he went to Ohio State. Right? Do you guys even know?
Yep.
Yeah,
He played
yeah,
he played for Kansas State for 4 years. And then he came to Ohio State.
yep.
Oh,
And
damn.
if anybody know about it, Ohio State get a lot of their quarterbacks like that, where they'll come from a transfer from a different school, and they'll play for Ohio State. And then sometimes you get quarterbacks who will get drafted, recruited by Ohio State, play for a couple years, and then go to a different team. But Ohio State rarely recruits quarterbacks. They're not good at it. They get them from other teams most of the time.
They more recruit running backs and wide receivers.
Right.
Man, Howard that nigga. I keep telling you niggas that. Howard that nigga.
So
Y'all
go,
Where
keep
did
Mike.
on
How
hating
much?
on you too.
Where
How
did
much
Joe
do you?
Burrow go to college?
LSU.
That
Oh,
nigga
okay.
Howard nasty to me.
Hey, go, Mike.
That
Who's
nigga
the best
Howard so
quarterback in
funny.
the history of Ohio State?
Braxton Miller.
Nah, that's a hard one to say because there's been quite a few.
Braxton Miller? Oh no, I'm done. If you gonna say that shit, I'm done.
Oh yeah, they got Ohio State is known for quarterbacks, bro.
Oh my fucking.
I'm
Uh,
gonna have I'm gonna have to say the best quarterback from Ohio State is CJ Stroud.
Oh damn,
CJ
he went there.
Stroud, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck Stroud win? What did Stroud win as an Ohio State
He
quarterback?
won a playoff game. He upset a team.
What did Stroud win as an Ohio State quarterback? Fuck out of here.
He the most
He just
he the
he
most
just won it.
quarterbacks from Ohio State that came to the NFL and did anything.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. That's NFL talk. We talking about in college, nigga.
Oh, what's his? Okay, think his name.
He won a big game against the Chargers. They weren't a favorite there. And then at least I mean, he didn't have the best, prettiest game against the Chiefs, but for his second year, I'd say he did pretty good.
No, his defense kept him in the game. Fuck out of here.
He
What?
didn't play a pretty game, but
Wait, what?
um, for a second year player who's only probably like 23, I think he did fantastic. For a
You talking
franchise
about
that was a dumpster fire before he came there, that had lost what was the guy that likes to jack off in front of the people?
Deshaun
I can't
Watson.
remember his name that gets the massages and jacks off.
Deshaun, Deshaun
What's his
Watson, bro.
name?
DW. DW.
I mean,
Deshaun Watson,
he
dog.
turned that franchise around from like a 4-win team, 3-win team, 5-win team to a 10-win, 11-win team.
He,
well
Damn,
see,
you ain't gotta bring the man's business out like that, Doris.
It's just a weird thing to do of all the shit. Like, what the fuck? Hey,
did
I
he
need a
say that
massage. I'm
CJ
going to invite
Stroud?
you over. Oh,
Did
by
he
the way,
say
I
that?
want to jack up on your face.
Keep on hating on my team, y'all. Keep on hating. Howard that nigga, man.
Hey,
But I'm
Fambo,
telling
got
you
a
that.
question for you.
Oh,
yes.
here we fucking go.
So you know, Fambo, that Ohio State defense won a lot of games for them, right?
Yep.
In the red
What
zone,
the
right?
fuck?
Yeah.
They
Never.
won a lot of games for them where this quarterback he's talking about didn't perform up to the level he's talking about, so the defense had to win the game for them, right? So right now, this guy's an NFL player when he can barely play college, right?
He is an NFL player, nigga, because they gotta think about it. If Jordan Love can play quarterback, anybody can. The fuck? If Bryce Young can play quarterback, anybody can. Well, no, no, he actually played well. Who else could I bring up?
I
If
don't
Aaron
know.
Rodgers, if Aaron Rodgers can play quarterback, anybody can. This nigga Aaron Rodgers, he been washed the last 2 seasons. Guess what? He's still getting starter minutes in the NFL. Should I keep going? There's
Well,
quite a few guys that
right
shouldn't be
there.
playing at all.
I mean, Aaron Rodgers got all his due though
What
from
about
his
Kirk
prime.
Cousins? What about Kirk
Aaron
Cousins?
Rodgers got
Should
all
Kirk
his due
Cousins
from
have a
his
job?
prime though.
Should Kirk Cousins have a job? No.
Yes,
I'm just saying.
yes.
Kirk Cousins look like ass out there. Booty. Let's stop it, bro.
Kirk Cousins had a bad year, but he's also did good for some teams.
Russell Wilson has Russell Wilson looked good?
Yeah.
I'm just
Yep,
saying. Man, stop it. He just
bro.
saying they get it. Man, stop. He
Russell
was
Wilson
off
just
and
got
on.
Pittsburgh in the playoffs.
Bro, if we're being real here, if Russell Wilson never had Marshawn Lynch in that defense, he'd have been gone to the NFL. Stop it.
Oh, you saying that because I told you that.
No, I'm saying that because that's who Marshawn Lynch. Bro, I'm telling you, Marshawn Lynch was not drafted by Seattle. When he was playing in Buffalo, when he went to Seattle, I said, okay, that's all Wilson needed because they already had a defense kind of being put in play. Once Lynch came over there, that changed that whole team. I'm telling you, Russell Wilson is not that good, but he played in the NFL. Cam Newton, he's all right, but Cam Newton's really a runner. Colin Kaepernick, was he good? I'm just being real. There's so many guys you can name that didn't deserve to play in the league, but they did. So
But
let's not
wait,
say that
Hold on,
Howard
hold
can.
on, hold on, Mike. You know Colin Kaepernick torched the Packers back in the day.
He said what?
Colin, he torched your Packers.
What?
Colin,
What is he saying?
he said
Colin,
Colin Kaepernick he tortured your Packers.
No, but he's missing what I'm saying, LaFonso. He's talking about his running ability. Now I'm talking about as a quarterback. Colin Kaepernick was not a good passer at any part of his career. He always showed he could run the ball. I mean, anybody can do that, but he hadn't shown he could pass the ball. So I'm just saying, if he can play in the league, anybody can. Look at
I think
Eli
you
Manning.
missing. I think you missing what he's saying.
No, I
He,
didn't miss what he's saying.
he said he tortured your Packers. What does that have to do
What
with
does that have to
passing?
do?
He
What does
tortured
that
your
have to do?
Packers.
What does that have to do with being a quarterback?
He tortured your Packers.
What does that have to do with being a quarterback? There's so many trash players, LaFonso. You keep trying to slide around the bush. There's quite a few trash players that are in the NFL. There's quite a few of them that are playing in the NFL right now, and we're saying that Howard can't play. Y'all niggas wild as fuck.
Wait a minute, bro. You just did a whole 360 on me. So if I'm dodging, you hiding behind trees and throwing rocks, because we ain't talking about the dude from Ohio State. We talking about Colin Kaepernick torturing your team.
Bro, Colin Kaepernick did not win. Colin Kaepernick did not torch the Packers. What torched the Packers is Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers is a known choke artist in the playoffs. That's what he does. If Aaron Rodgers had played the way he did in the regular season, it wouldn't have mattered what Colin Kaepernick did. Colin Kaepernick outplayed Rodgers because Rodgers is the kind of nigga. What I think about him, LaFonso? In the playoffs, he's a choke artist. He don't play the same way. Aaron Rodgers remind me of James Harden. You know how when Harden put up all them 60-point games and triple doubles and all that shit, and the playoffs come to win? That's what Rodgers is. So that ain't saying much. Beating the Packers ain't hard when you got a guy in Aaron Rodgers who chokes in the playoffs time and
Hey,
time
Mike.
again.
So Colin Kaepernick, he scored 45 points on your head to your 31
He
points.
scored 45 points because AC, you're not lit. AC, you must have hearing impaired problems. When you have a quarterback that does not like playing in the playoffs, it allows the offense for the Packers was so garbage, and that's why the Niners and Colin Kaepernick scored all those damn points because the Packers offense couldn't do nothing,
Go, Mike.
and it made go ahead.
You think you're gonna ever see a day where you just say, "Yeah, they kicked our ass"?
No, they kicked Aaron Rodgers' ass because Rodgers, like I told you before, LaFonso, I could only say that based off of certain things. Aaron Rodgers, if you watch him play in the playoff, the regular season compared to the playoffs, he's a whole different dude.
They
So
beat the
I
tween
understand,
ass.
I understand LaFonso. Look. I'll say this to save argument. LaFonso, I understand you don't watch Packer games, so you might not know what Rodgers did in the season for the playoffs.
That's your
But
favorite go-to, huh?
Well,
Hey, hey,
that's not a go-to. That's called calling down the middle. If you got a quarterback throwing, let's say Rodgers QBR rating is 45 point. No, let's say his QBR rating is 99.9 in the season, right? And then the playoffs come, it slide all the way down like an 80. I'm just saying that's what Aaron Rodgers does. Rodgers is the same motherfucker that won the playoff game in the playoffs. He choked. Y'all love bringing up how he choked against Colin Kaepernick. He choked against Seattle too. Did y'all forget about that? Against Seattle, we had that big lead against Seattle. You choked and lost that game. Then you look at the Buccaneers game. You choked. You could have ran. He was on the 8-yard line, Fambo. He could have just ran in. You choked right there. You also choked another game against the Niners when he put up. It was at home in Green Bay. You put up one touchdown and field goal. He lost that game. Then
hey,
there was another game. What's the nigga name for the Niners? Eric Moster. Moster had 280 yards on the Packers on the 49ers. So I'm just saying, Rodgers has a history of choking. I could bring you game after game after game.
but was your receiver missing the catches he was throwing to
No,
him?
no, it was all on Rodgers.
It was
With
all on
Aaron Rodgers,
Roger.
yes, it's all on Rodgers. If you go back and you watch the game, Fambo, go watch that Seattle game first. After you watch the Seattle game, go watch the Buccaneers game. After you watch that game, go watch all the Niners losses that Aaron Rodgers had. Go watch that last Niners loss when the Niners beat the Packers at home 13-10. Go watch that game. Alan Lazar was butt naked open. Rodgers said, fuck him. You gonna throw the ball to Adam that got three niggas on him. You choked against Colin Kaepernick in the 49ers. You choked against Eric Mostert for the Niners, who had 280 yards. Should I keep going? This man is a known choke artist in the playoffs. Known. If y'all
Is
gonna
this
bring up
a
one Niners game, bring them all up.
hey go Mike? Is Aaron Rodgers is the guy you said you would do something to or something like that?
Yeah.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers is the kind of guy, bro. If I knew the MS 13 years ago, shit. He a choke artist. All he do is choke.
So you
We should have traded his
What?
ass sooner.
Damn, bro. Aaron Rodgers been going how long? Y'all still talking about Aaron Rodgers with Green Bay and what he didn't do? That's crazy.
I'm
and his
talking about
wrong
it.
with his wife.
No. Here's why I'm talking about it. Because AC brought up one choking instance with Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers got a bunch of them. He had a bunch of them. He had a bunch of games where he fucking choked.
Oh,
A
against the
bunch of
Seattle
them.
Seahawks where they're up like 20 points
Exactly. Up 20
in the,
points. You
in the
choke there.
NFC Conference Championship game in like 2015 or something.
Was that against the Niners or the Bucks?
It was against the Seahawks. It was in the NFC Championship game. The
Yeah,
year
he
that the
choked in that
Seahawks
game.
went and
And
they
and
didn't pass it up. The year they threw it and got the interception
and
with
and, and,
Marshawn Lynch. I
and
think it
then
was
and then
2014 season.
no, but the thing, Doris, you only brought up one game. You forget to bring up the Buccaneers game where Aaron Rodgers could have just ran in. He was on the 8 yard line, down by 5. All you had to do is put your head down and run in the end zone, score the touchdown. You go up by 2 points. You don't do it. You don't want to
So
run.
so we're skipping back so many years of Aaron Rodgers. We ain't looking at what Jordan Love failed to do the last couple years.
But Aaron Rodgers has here's the one thing I give Rodgers. Here's what I give Rodgers. Like even though even though Rodgers is a choke artist, LaFonso, he's a better passer than Jordan Love. He got better IQ than Jordan Love, and he knows how to do what doors. He know how to run. When that pocket break down, ain't nobody open. Prime Aaron Rodgers gonna run. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? A prime Aaron Rodgers, when that pocket break down, he gonna say fuck all you hoes.
Oh, you throw it
He,
away.
Yeah, he'll run and throw it away.
he gonna run and throw that shit away every time. He ain't gonna stand and get set like Jordan Love be doing. Hell, and he gonna put that bitch in your pocket. He gonna put that bitch right on you. He know how to change play at the line of scrimmage too. He knew how to change plays. He also knew how to do what? The hard count. Jordan Love don't know how. Jordan Love tries to do hard count, but he ain't looking like Rodgers. Nothing. Not even close. And also, who's better at the free play? The free play, Rodgers or Jordan Love? It's Rodgers. Rodgers on the free play, you basically giving him a touchdown. Jordan Love on the free play, you might get nothing. I'm taking Aaron Rodgers like over Jordan Love. Like even though Rodgers is a choke artist, I'm still taking him over Jordan Love because he showed he could win a Super Bowl. He could win 4 MVPs. He could pass at a high level.
Hey,
Bro, I'll take him on the
hey,
deathbed over Jordan Love.
hey, Mike.
Shit, I'll
So
take him over
who
Jordan Love right now.
who had a worse playoff performance? Love against the Eagles or Jared Goff against the Commanders?
Jordan Love. Jordan Love.
Well, wait, because they both threw 3 interceptions, right?
No, but the difference is with golf is that Jared Goff at least put up 31 points in his loss. Jordan Love put up 10 points in his loss. Big difference. And you got to think too. How many passing touchdowns Jordan Love had against the Eagles? None. How many Jared Goff had? Jared Goff had passing touchdowns. Jordan Love had none. The only touchdown Green Bay got was Josh Jacobs when he ran over
So
like
Mike,
4 people.
is CJ Stroud, is he a better quarterback than Love?
Yes,
Now
yes. Stroud is a way
before the
better. Stroud is better because Stroud knows how to change the play at the line of scrimmage, and CJ Stroud is not afraid to say, "If y'all ain't open, fuck all you hoes," and he gonna take off and run. I
Not
gotta
all the
give it.
time, but sometimes
I
CJ stay
give
in
it.
the pocket and get sacked.
No, I'm not saying you gotta run all the time. This Fambo, you love throwing in bullshit. Please stop doing that. With
The last
Stroud,
game, the last game he
if
played, how many times he got
if
sacked?
you let me, if you let me finish, when you watch Stroud, he don't run all the time, but he's shown that he has balls to run. He showed that he can run. Jordan Love never runs. All Jordan Love do is sit in that motherfucking pocket 24/7, trying to take a bad brush of teeth, get his house broke down. Every fucking time. Stroud has had times where he took sacks, but Stroud has shown me that if he has to, he has the ability to run. Jordan Love has not. I'm taking Stroud. Fuck out of here. I'm taking motherfucking Stroud
AC, who you
over
taking?
Jordan Love. I'll take both Knicks over Jordan Love. The father heard me say that.
Hey, so Mike, who's the quarterback that you would take over Love?
Bo Nix, CJ Stroud, Aaron Rodgers, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Jalen Hurts, uh, Tua, Joe Burrow, Matthew Stafford, uh, Jaden Daniels.
No Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen?
I already said Josh Allen. I'm taking Patrick Mahomes, Lamar, Tua, Hurts, Bo
I don't know
Nix.
about Tua.
Yes, I'm taking Tua.
You really would?
Yes, yes. I'm being totally serious. Tua's not the best quarterback in the world. He might come off as a soft guy because he gets all the concussions, but the throws he makes is better than Jordan Love's.
Will you take Joe Burrows?
I'm taking Joe Burrow. That's not even a question. Hell yeah. If
Brock
I could
Purdy?
trade for Joe Burrow right now, Brock Purdy, yes. Brock Purdy has shown the ability. And when that shit break down, I'm looking down. Fuck it.
Russell
Baker
Wilson?
Mayfield?
I'll take Baker Mayfield, yes, right now.
Russell Wilson?
No, hell no. Hell no. Russell
Um,
Wilson's a no no. That's a no no.
what's the
What about the
Russell Wilson's a
quarterback
big
from the
no.
Panthers,
what
Bryce
about
Young?
Justin Fields?
Just the Fields? No. No, thank you. Bryce Young? No, thank you. He's too small.
Kyle Murray.
Kyler Murray, no, he's too little. I need somebody with some muscle. Too small.
What about your
Pause.
cousin? What about your cousin?
Oh,
That's Prescott.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I would take that Prescott. Hell yeah, I'll take that. He got to take a pay cut though. I ain't gonna take him for his contract now. He would have to take less. I ain't
What,
gonna pay you all that shit.
what about T Law?
Who?
T Law.
Trevor Lawrence? I'll take Trevor
Yeah.
Lawrence. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take Trevor Lawrence. Hell yeah. Trevor Lawrence is a great quarterback in my eye. He's just on a fucked up team. I'll take Trevor Lawrence right now.
So, Mike, what do you think happened? Because prior to the game starting, you didn't give the Eagles no shot, and then to come out there the way they did, do you give sole blame to Love, or do you give most of the blame to the head coach?
I give all the blame to Jordan Love. No, I give half to Jordan Love and half to the coach. I give half to the coach, half to Jordan Love.
Do you give any blame to Josh Jacobs?
Any blame to who?
Josh Jacobs?
No. Josh Jacobs scored the Packers' only touchdown. How
Would
can
you
I blame
send
him?
Would you send MS-13 after Matt LaFleur more or Jordan Love?
Jordan, Jordan,
Or,
Jordan
or,
Love.
or the offense coordinator.
No, Jordan Love. I'm sitting after Jordan Love because I'm tired of this light skin. Like I told you, we don't want light skinned quarterbacks in Green Bay. So I'm sitting after Jordan Love. Straight to his crib.
No, you should have sent it to your offense coordinator.
Nah, fuck that. That ain't gonna change the fact we still got light skinned quarterback.
Hey, I got kind of a dumb question. I mean, it's Go Mike Channel, but why are we talking about the Packers when they ain't even in the playoffs?
I got a dumb question too. You talk all that shit for the Lions. When I took that bet with Cam, when I made that $100 bet with Cam, you said I made a bad bet. How do you look now?
No, I thought you made a bad bet, but obvious you was right. So, so this is the thing. Now this is what I'm gonna do. So since Detroit lost to this rookie quarterback, right? I'm rooting for this rookie quarterback to go all the way and win the Super Bowl. And what that would do is that will help Detroit because then they can say we lost to the team that won the Super Bowl.
No, but they lost. No, but LaFonso, the Detroit Lions just lost their OC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, to Chicago.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I heard that was gonna happen.
yeah. So LaFonso, you do understand that he was the reason why they were winning all these games the last 2 seasons. Now that he's gone, that offense ain't gonna be the same.
Well, I mean, is it too early to say that? Is it depends on who they? I mean, I know he was good, but can there be somebody that he can be? That would can replace him that keep them above water?
Yeah. I actually would agree with LaFonso. If they can bring somebody in who could be just half of him, they'll be all right. But the problem with that is, if you don't bring anybody in that's half of him, it could
What's
be
what's
tough.
what's the
They gonna have a
offense?
huge problem.
So what, LaFonso?
I'm trying to think. His name.
I said if they don't do that, they gonna have a huge problem.
Yeah, they got to bring somebody else in. That it could be half as good. If they don't, they in trouble.
Are you going to name your kid Goat Mike Jr.?
I know he gonna have one little kid, Go Mike Jr. He gonna have one little kid, Beast Mode.
Named who?
Beast Mode.
Let me
That's
ask
what.
you. Let me ask you this, Lafonso. So if the Lions can't find somebody to replace Ben Johnson, let's say the guy comes in, he's nowhere near Ben Johnson. The Lions are fucked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a problem then, because um, it's gonna add to the last 2 years because, well, no, it ain't gonna add. It's going you're gonna start seeing the Lions kind of like diminish. They'll start disappearing. Nobody ain't gonna be talking about them no more after a while.
And Lafonso, did you also hear that Glenn, the DC for the Lions, teams are trying to
Teams
get
are looking at
teams are
them.
offering him jobs.
Yeah, I heard
No, he's
that.
he's, he's talking about leaving.
Yeah, I heard that, and I know Ben Johnson. I heard about that one a while ago, so I knew that one was gonna happen.
So
Yeah,
so so if Glenn leaves and he goes to Chicago or something like that, that hurts the Lions even more because not only did you lose your OC, but you lose your DC.
right. And you know what? This is a prime example of why you have to be
Bing.
like when you look at a team like Detroit. Why it was so important within the last couple years to win a Super Bowl because when you're that good, your coaches and your assistant coaches gonna start to get attention, and they're gonna start disappearing. So that's why it's so important that out of these last 2 years that they would have even came close, at least going to the Super Bowl even. That's why it's so important, man, to get it done when you got it.
You know, Mike, all I want to say is I wish I could have seen you when you were locked up fighting to save your asshole.
I'm gonna say it straight.
I would
I'm,
pay good
I'm gonna
money to
say
see that shower fight.
I'm gonna say it straight like this. What LaFonso just said is factual. If the Lions lose their DC, as well as their OC, then this could benefit the Packers. Cause now that's one leg. Cause now that's two teams you don't got to worry about because the Niners are gonna fall off a cliff for the next couple of years, and the Lions are already falling off a cliff. So that helps the Packers. That's two teams out of the Packers' way. But then we got to worry about Jaden Daniels, a bitch ass. Ain't that a bitch? This man come out of fucking nowhere.
Well, remember, Go Mike. You said this when the 49ers wasn't going to make the playoffs, that y'all had a free ride to the Super Bowl. Now, we're talking about a team, the Green Bay Packers, who couldn't beat none of the top teams in their division that they lost to
Well,
twice.
we're making free agents, LaFonso. We're making LaFonso. Did I not tell you over the phone? The Packers are trying to get Miles Garrett and what's his name? Max Crosby. We're trying to get both of them.
Well, what is the odds of them coming there? Are they really working to get these dudes or what?
Well,
They ain't getting
because
Cosby.
the Packers have 7 free agents. No, the Packers have 7 players that are free agents. So I'm just saying, if we don't bring those guys back, I'm telling you, if we can, bro, for me, if I'm Green Bay, I'm going after T.J. Watt. It's time for him to come home. You bring home T.J. Watt and Miles Garrett. To me, that's better than Crosby because Watt can play linebacker and he can play on the line. You can drop him in the coverage, all kind of shit. I'd rather have T.J. Watt and Miles Garrett. That's just me.
Okay, so then if y'all get these two players you're talking about, how close did that take y'all to the Super Bowl then?
It's gonna come down to what weapon can we get on offense? Can we get T. Higgins? We need at least one top dog receiver. At least one.
Okay, and y'all gonna do this with the same quarterback and the same coaching staff.
but
No,
but
no, no, no,
they might be
no,
losing.
Matt LaFleur.
Green Bay might be losing their defense coordinator.
No, they not. Jeff Halfley said he's staying, bro. Halfley already said he's not going nowhere. He's staying in Green Bay. Halfley ain't going
Well,
nowhere.
if he decides that, that means he don't want a Super Bowl.
No, he's staying because he best friends with what's his name, LaFleur.
Well,
Fuck
that could be
LaFleur.
bad news.
LaFleur's a fucking shit coach.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably just because of
No,
bias that he even got to where he is. Who did he train under? Sean McVay? Who's his coaching tree?
no,
What
but
did he even do to earn that job?
He
Was he
was
offensive?
under the Kyle Shanahan.
Kyle Shanahan, okay. And so he was with the Niners and then he went to the Packers. He was an offensive coordinator with the Niners.
Or was it with Atlanta?
I'll look it up right now.
It might have been with Atlanta, I think.
For some reason, I don't think that Green Bay gonna get Myles Garrett though.
They hoping.
Well, I guess ain't nothing wrong with having a little bit of hope, because hope has failed them to
no,
this point.
no, but Matt LaFleur fired some people. LaFonso.
Oh, did he really do that? He really getting tough now, huh?
He fired some guys. He fired the defensive backs coach. As a matter of fact, he fired quite a few coaches on defense. He fired
Uh-uh.
quite a few of them.
Maybe he finna put his foot down now.
He is putting his foot down. He's letting people know, like, you ain't doing your job, you gotta fucking go. So some guys on the defense of coaching is gone.
Yeah, but he also got to let his players know that too, like Jordan Love.
But the thing
Well,
is, some Green Bay, they want the coach out of there. They want the head coach out of there, out of Green Bay.
now that Tom Clemens is gone, that'll help Jordan Love because Tom Clemens is old. So hopefully the Packers hire a QB coach that can help Jordan Love's game.
You ever fart some farts and you smell them and you're like, God damn.
Oh, you're saying a lot of dumb shit tonight, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, because Matt
You're just saying
LaFleur didn't even earn his job. If you look at his before 2019, I just looked it up. He was an offensive coordinator for the Titans for a single year, and then before that, the Rams. So how did he even earn his job as a head coach? What great success did he have?
the reason why the reason why LaFleur had the job is because of Aaron. You gotta think about it. When Aaron Rodgers got him to the championship game 5 straight times in a row.
What?
So you got to think about it. Yeah, he made it 5 straight
in
times.
2019.
No, what thing I'm saying is from 2019 to 2022, if you look at the Packers record, they made the championship game those 3 years. In 2019, they made the championship game. In 2020, made championship game. In 2021, yeah, those three, the first 3 years he came, they made the championship. And Ron LaFonso, those first 3 years he came, they're making championship games.
Damn,
All
that's
back to back.
I didn't hear it all. I just got back. I don't know who y'all talking about.
No. I'm saying when the first came to the Green Bay, they
in
made a championship game
in
19,
2019.
20, and 21.
And 22
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
That's why LaFleur has a job because they think that he's actually good based off of them championship games he went to.
When it's just that he inherited a veteran quarterback.
That's it. He inherited Aaron Rodgers,
who was at the very tail end of his career. And then he went
no, that's cap. Aaron Rodgers was put no, it isn't. He was MVP Rodgers.
No, I'm not saying 19, 20, 21, 22, sir. I'm saying 23. I'm saying Green Bay got rid of Aaron Rodgers at the perfect time. That was a brilliant decision.
No, they didn't.
He got hurt on the very first snap under play, or the very first drive
No,
or
they, no,
series
they,
under
no,
play.
they, no, 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 they didn't. So they paid him. They paid him first, and then they let him go. What they should have did is just not resign him. You know how
Right.
much money
They got all those draft picks
LaFonso,
for him, though. Green Bay got draft picks from the Jets, though, I
LaFonso,
thought.
he's not listening. LaFonso, he's not listening. If the Packers don't resign him, right, and just
Right.
let him go, do you know how much cap the Packers would have had? Our cap space would have been dummy. We could have went out and got people.
But
Forget about draft picks. You could have went out and got motherfuckers.
yeah, but the Packers didn't want to let Aaron Rodgers go for nothing.
No, no. But the thing is, though, if even if you are gonna sign him, you can't sign him to no massive deal and then trade. That's stupid. I would have said I would have gave him a small deal and then say, okay, we're gonna trade you over here. But giving him that massive contract and then trying to trade him, that's poor management skills. I would assign him to a small ass contract and say, hey, look, go over here and they'll pay you. That's what I would have did. You can't give him no massive deal. And I'm not sending you to the Jets. I'll tell Aaron Rodgers, you only going to the Jets if you do this.
Yeah, because if anybody can remember, before he got re-signed, when he was talking about, I thought he was going to leave the Packers. The Broncos was actually after him. They wanted him, but he ended up re-signing. I think the Packers just missed Aaron Rodgers. Really, I think he's going to be in their mind until they win another Super Bowl.
He's in their head.
Yep.
We're never gonna win. We're never gonna win another Super Bowl with a light skinned quarterback. I'm
I agree.
sorry.
Thank you. It's scientifically proven.
We're gonna have to get a white quarterback first.
You know who was not here tonight, who didn't come on and grace us, was No Chill. He must be on the flight to Florida. Maybe he's listening right now on the airplane ride.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. The goddamn Packers should have hired Ben Johnson. We could have made Matt LaFleur the head coach, and it made Ben Johnson the OC. That shit would have been perfect.
I think Go Mike likes No Chill as a buddy.
No chill, no chill. Don't be chilling. That's for sure.
He's a piece of work. God bless him.
He probably get more.
Amazing.
He probably get more play than you do.
We can't even actually talk about that subject. I don't even. That's the thing I don't like about having these people on the panel that are under 18. Because half the jokes that we like to make back and forth about each other here, you can't make regarding them because technically it's like inappropriate. And you're like, well, you know what I mean? It's like walking on eggshells.
Yeah, that can be like child abuse.
Yeah, and it's like, the fuck, we're just talking sports and joking. So I have mixed emotions about even letting someone under 18 on the panel because it's an adult space to talk about adult themes. And there's nothing more to it than that, but it just comes with the territory. It's not a G-rated place. This isn't a G-rated channel. You know what I mean? We're not talking about gold stickers and high fives on here. Maybe you should put an announcement in your thing, Mike, that it's like an adult channel over 18 or something to protect your channel. I don't know if you can do that so that they know that there's explicit commentary on here so that it protects the channel and also us on the panel. Because, I mean, we do talk about pretty explicit stuff in here. And, LaFonso, we all get in arguments going back at each other. We call each other some pretty crazy shit.
There's an
Right.
option that I think he does that is not for kids.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, sometimes we get straight up nutty on here. You know what I mean?
It gets crazy. That's why I call it the
It,
jungle.
it gets named like Nutty Butter.
Like every one of us has a night every now and then where we just get crazy. And nobody mentioned what happened today, the inauguration of the new president. Like, none of you guys mentioned Martin Luther King Day or the president. That's kind of weird. Did anyone here get a paid holiday today?
I guess us black people ain't used to these holidays yet.
You don't get paid holidays at Walmart, do you, Mike? Probably just Christmas Day or some bullshit. Those cheap
You said
fucks.
what?
You don't get paid holiday. What's the only paid holiday you get at Walmart? Probably Thanksgiving and Christmas Day or some bullshit.
Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, and Easter.
Easter.
No,
Go
no, no, no,
Mike's
no,
got
no. I get paid holiday. I get paid holiday pay every other month because my bosses really appreciate what I do, so they really try to give me a little extra. Cause I'll tell motherfucker, look, I ain't coming in. If you don't pay me this much money, I'm not coming to work.
So on
So
that note, while we're
Oh,
on
so
that
you threaten
subject,
so you threaten your boss that if they don't give you a raise, you're not gonna go into work.
well, because I'm when you've won as many employee of the months as I've won, you feel like you feel like you're that nigga.
You should be a manager
So
then.
I'm telling
Hey,
motherfuckers,
hey, if you talking like that, you should talk like so you want a manager job or you put to quit.
I
Go
don't want
Mike
a
got a
manager job.
Go Mike got the only job I know where the bosses come out of their pocket and give them hundreds.
Well,
I still
that's the
don't
thing.
understand why. I still don't
Hey,
understand why you're not a
LaFonso,
manager when you've been in the Hall of
LaFonso,
Fame.
allegedly they gave him $100 out their
Allegedly.
pocket.
That's right, yeah.
No, not even joking,
I
Mike.
didn't
Like,
say
if you're in
hundred.
the Hall of Fame and you've gotten all these Employee of the Months, you need to be manager. Your management material. That
I
don't
would
make
only
sense.
want to. I only want to be manager if I can do things my way. If I got to do it their way, fuck no.
Hey, Go Mike. So when you get those employee of the year, those little
Mhm.
things, how do they look? Do they put them in frames? Can you show us one?
No,
I didn't
because
bring the
it's got his
frames home.
personal
I didn't.
identity on it.
It's actually got too much identity on it, so I really can't show it. But I do have quite a few employee of the months, employee of the years.
But
I even got some
wait.
employee of the weeks.
You say they call you Go Mike at work, so they got Go Mike on it, right?
Bro, they call me Go Mike, but on the employee of the month, they put your actual first, middle, and last name on that motherfucker.
I wonder
Oh.
if Mike's in the witness protection program.
But the thing, but the thing
Why they
that
call
comes
them the
down,
M13s?
but the matter
Oh
of the
shit.
fact is this, bro. When you look as a manager, if I become manager, I want to do things my way. I want to do it their way. Mhm.
Go
So
Mike,
so that's really why
how many employees of the month you got?
in my 15-year career,
Do,
I've eclipsed 25 of them
do you
in
lead the
15
nation?
years.
Do you lead the nation in those?
I'm leading the whole district. I ain't gonna say nation because nation is it's a lot of stores, but like as far as the district, I'm definitely leading the whole district when it comes to employee of the month. Just off like employee of the month, I've worked 45 million hours in
What?
Walmart. 45 million. Yes, I worked
Dude,
that
I
many
45
hours.
million?
45 million. Yeah,
45 million hours.
dude.
I ain't even joking because you gotta think about it. Because you gotta think about it. I've only taken. But listen, if y'all would listen, y'all would know. Y'all just going all over the place.
You can't
But
count
the
that
matter
high,
is this:
Mike.
listen. As a guy that's only taking 3 vacations, you got to think about it. I don't really take a lot of vacations. I've only taken 3, in 15 years. I've only called in 4 times
45
in
million.
15
That's
years.
crazy.
You said what?
Careful, Alfonso. Respect the host.
He can't
Oh
count that
shit.
high.
Well, well,
That's
LaFonso don't
I'm
know.
just
Well, LaFonso should know when you check your pay stub, it tells you like your gross pay. It tells you how many hours you worked in your career. As a matter of fact, it tell you a lot on your pay stub. It really do.
okay. And
It tell
go,
you a whole
Mike.
lot
You
of stuff.
say you got 25 employees of the month. 25.
Yeah, got 25 of them.
Do you all have them on one wall, or they just can't fit on the wall like that? They too many.
They don't all go on the wall, but there's quite a few up there next to other people that's got it before.
I gotta ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Pop quiz from the panel. Pop quiz. How many hours are in a year? Pop quiz. Somebody just throw a number out there. Come on.
400.
Like there's 8,750 or something like that hours in a year. So how old are you? And are you, unless you're like, Walmart's been around since what, like the 60s or 50s or
19.
Me,
something with Sam
I'll
Walton?
be 20. I'll be 29 coming up in April.
And I just said 8,750 hours in a year
The reason
times
why
15. That's quite a bit short of 45 million.
no, you're missing the thing. The reason why I've gotten 45 million because, like I told you, Go Mike doesn't miss work. I've worked 15 years straight. I've only called in 4 times in my entire career. I've only taken 3 vacations. You know how a lot of people doors they take vacations, here and there and there, here and there and there. A lot there's people 15 years. A lot of people's taking 10 vacations, at least 10 in 15 years. Go Mike's only taking 3 vacations, 4 call-ins in my entire career. I've worked several shifts, several long shifts. I've worked several weeks where I've worked 7 days straight. Before I started doing YouTube and shit like that, I was working 7 days a week. I was working every day. You
So
would have
when
thought
you
I was
was
paying rent.
working 7 days a week, what was you working like? Was it like 12-hour days or 9-hour days or what?
I was working long ball shifts. You'd have thought I was a damn nurse, as long as I was working.
So your
Shit.
checks were around 2,000-3,000.
But my checks back then, I could have paid doors with my eyes closed. Them checks back then was fucking crazy. Oh my lord. I was getting paid big bank. I was big bank Mike back then. I was working dummy hours.
Speaking of that, are you still paying me the 100 on Wednesday? Or is it going to
That's
be a
the
10-hour
goal.
explanation?
He changed
I
it to that's the goal.
that's the goal. That's definitely the goal. The goal was to get 100 for doors this week, and then next week do 87. That's definitely the goal. Because
You
because
talk
because
like a
after
politician.
that's definitely the goal because I'm really trying to get the King because I got to get King and Texas out. So gotta hurry up, pick up the pace, get doors out of here. So hopefully, 100 this week doors. Next week, knock him out the park. We
Well,
done.
you got to take care of us poor folk first, because remember, King's rich. He's got that Beamer and jewelry and everything. So you got to pay the poor folk first, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, the matter is this: 45 million hours worked. I do have that. When I look at my pay stub, I'm telling you, I got 45 million hours worked. That leaves that leaves the district in hours worked.
But go, Mike. I think that
Leaves the whole
means
district.
though you would have had to start working in like 1950, what, 2 or 3 or somewhere like that.
Okay, so look, if you did a round, if we did a roundup, right?
Mm-hmm.
From I started working when I was 13. You go from 13 to now, what 28, 29 April. If it's not 45 million, I'm somewhere high. I'm somewhere sky high.
So according to
As
my
far as knowledge.
calculations, there's 800,760 hours in a year, so you would have had to have worked straight.
You gotta do times 15, right?
You would have had to work 5,136 years, but that's if you worked every single hour in a year.
No, but here's the
We don't
thing.
even, our entire lifetime isn't even a million hours, to put it in perspective.
But here's the thing. If not, if we did, let's say 15 years, 4 call-ins, 3 vacations.
You can have
I
no
know for
call in.
sure.
You can have no call ins. It still ain't
If
beat that
you're
many.
100 years old and you've
No, but
lived
hold on,
100
but hold
years
on, listen.
and
Hold on, time
8,760
out.
hours in a
Everybody,
year,
but hold on, time out because family like throwing across just anything. Everybody knows. Everybody knows you can't do 45 million. That's insane. So if you did 15 years, only 4 call-ins, on 3 vacations, for sure I'm over 10. I gotta be over 10K hours worked. Gotta be over that. There's no way I'm under 10K. No way. You working 5 to 7 days a week. You gotta think about it. My first 10 years in Walmart, I was doing 7 days a week.
if you work 40 hours a week, 40 hours a week, 52 weeks in a
No,
year,
you're wrong.
that's
You're
2,000 hours of
wrong.
change.
You're wrong, Doors. I told you I was doing 7 days. You're not listening. My first 10 years, I was doing 7-day weeks. No days off. I was working 7 days a week. I was working 12 to 13 hour shifts.
Yeah, but regular people can't get OT unless they're managers and they're salaried at
You're
Walmart.
not listening. You're not listening. When I started in Walmart, right? My first 2 years in Walmart, I had managers that didn't give a fuck about how many hours you work. Their mindset was, as long as the job's done, I can care less. I had managers that wanted the job done. They didn't care about how many hours they gave out, just as long as the job was finished. So what I'm telling you is, the father, he not listening. So what I'm trying to tell this nigga is that, bro, I had managers that didn't care about how many hours that went out. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? He don't get that. I'm telling him my first 10 years, I was working 7-day weeks.
You said you didn't miss a day your first 10 years. You worked every day.
I worked
So
every
like,
day.
how many? What was it like? Well,
The
so
store
then
managers make
It was like
money.
13 hour shifts.
The store managers' bonuses and stocks all depend on how much money they save
They
a
didn't care
store
about
each year.
bonuses. They didn't care about LaFonso. This nigga ain't listening. The managers I had back then were nothing like Ariana. Like bitches like Ariana, she care about that shit. But
It's a
my first
corporate
10 years,
store. It's how the
no,
whole.
you're
It's
not
how they
listening,
are
bro.
organized and run.
You're not
Structure.
listening. You're not listening. If the job isn't done, who does it fall on, LaFonso?
The salaried manager will stay and fix it and make it work. That's why they get people to be salaried. So
I'm
they
gonna
make.
ask LaFonso. I'm gonna ask
That's how they
LaFonso the
get people to be
question.
salaried because it's another word for slave.
Listen. Oh my freaking god! Are you gonna just ramble to yourself, LaFonso? He not listening. If you got a bunch of people who don't work, you find what I'm saying, LaFonso?
uh-huh.
And then you find that one person that's gonna bust their motherfucking ass. And are you gonna care about how much hours they get? Hell no. You gonna get you gonna schedule as much as you can. The hell? Bro, I was getting
Well,
7 days a week because I was out working everybody. Bro, everybody that I worked with was bums. I had a bunch of people there. It didn't work. So I was the what am I saying, Lafonso? I was the bell cow. My first 10 years, I was seen as God in Walmart. No bullshit. So I was literally working 7 days a week. I'm not even joking. 12, 13 hour shit. I was the bell cow. I was like Marshawn Lynch for these niggas. This gives me every chance they got. 7 days a week. No bullshit. The managers back then, LaFonso, he don't understand. The bosses I had, they didn't give a fuck. If the job done, they don't give a fuck. Work them bitches.
So then you would have got a
He
lot of
don't
pay
he
from.
don't he don't huh?
So then you would have got a lot of pay from overtime because you would have been working over
LaFon,
40 hours.
LaFonso, didn't you hear me say if I had to pay doors back then, it would have been easy?
Right.
Didn't you hear me say that? This shit would have
That
been
was probably his
easy.
nickname back then, Overtime Mike.
I would have look. If I owed doors, if I owed doors what I owe him now back then, bro, I would have paid him that with my eyes closed. Eyes closed. It
So
would have been
then
that
go
easy.
go. So then before at your job, before they started calling you Goat Mike and all that, did they call you OT?
No, they call me Bell Cow. No. The nickname I had back then was Bell Cow because I was you. Okay, so I hope y'all know what Bell Cow means, right?
That's the
Hello?
cow that makes you your money.
No, LaFonso, you know what that means?
What?
Does it mean when they see you, they know you're a virgin?
You know what Anybody know what Bell Cow is? AC,
That's
please
the
stop
cow. That's the
trolling,
cow with
dude.
the bell on it that leads the fucking
Okay,
It
I'm
leaves
gonna
the
add. Okay,
pack.
I'm gonna add doors. I'm gonna add doors in the back. AC, you next. So LaFonso might not know what bell cap means in work terms. So basically, it's kind of like if I got 10 workers, LaFonso, right?
Right.
And I got one worker, he can carry the whole team on his back.
Right.
He can make it seem like 10 people did the job, but he one did the job by himself. That's something about bell cow. Like I was the bell cow of Walmart my first 10 years because I was the one that was carrying the whole fucking team.
Yeah. See, that's
Literally,
what
I
we
was I
just
was
said.
doing everything.
That's what
That's
we
what a
said.
bell
Like a
cow
leader,
is.
the lead employee.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I was getting all them damn hours. I was working 7 days a week. Shit, you would have thought I had 5 kids and rent to pay. The way I was working.
So when you was working all that time and all hours, you didn't have a girlfriend then, did you?
Yeah,
Well,
he
I had
did.
a, I had a lot of I had quite a few girlfriends because when you got money like that, because at this point in time, well, I was wearing gold chains, nice tennis shoes, kept my beard cut trim, kept my hair down. I'm
You
telling
should have
you,
been. Hey, Mike, when you're working like that, you should have been stacking some of that money for a rainy
I
day.
know,
Mike, can
I
you tell
know.
us what your real body count is?
I was young. I was young at that point, Fambo. So I ain't really think about that. When you're young, you make some mistakes.
Hey, Mike, you was buying those gold chains in the middle of the mall?
Have you fucked
But I
more
ain't
women
buying.
than Magic Johnson and Wilt?
Damn.
But I'm
No.
gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say this shit like this, man. When I was at
Mike was a
Walmart,
sugar
bro.
daddy.
Look. Right now, right now, Lafonso, I'll leave Walmart in hours worked. In hours worked. Nobody got more hours worked than Goat Mike. Nobody. I don't care where you go. I'm literally leading the whole district in hours worked. Can't be beaten because
So that
everybody
means
takes
when
vacation.
you're working, you don't have time for your cell phone or anything because you're just busting ass.
But here's the thing. I do use my phone, but I wait till my job is done. So that's what I do. It's not that I don't use my phone at all, but I say, you know what? Let me get my job done so that I can use my phone. So I'm not one of those workers that the job ain't done. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? The job ain't done. You got your
Right.
phone out. I'm gonna have the
Right.
job done first. then put my phone
Right.
out. It's kind of like
So
You ever
coming
hide
home
in the
from school,
bathroom sometimes?
bro. I try to stay away from public bathrooms, so don't do that.
What about the 6, 7 foot Mexicans that you was in the restroom with?
So here's the thing. It's kind of like this, LaFonso.
Some
If
Latin
you got
man had his way with him.
if, if your kid if kid comes home and says, I want to go outside and play, like, hey, do your homework first. You know what I'm saying? So you got to handle business first, and
right,
then if you want to go outside and play, you know what I mean. You got to do your work first. So that's how I
right.
treat real work. You handle your work first, and then if you want to get your phone out, do what you do that after the fact. But a lot of people they have their job undone, like dishes ain't clean. You want to go to your friend's house, but your dishes ain't clean, floor ain't mop, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. So damn. So wait. So you started there? You saying when you were 13 years old?
Yes, sir.
Is that even legal?
No, it's not legal, but it happened.
Did you file a complaint when the 6, 7 Mexicans locked you in the restroom?
Hey, hey, look, hey, Lafonso. No, it's not. Hey, Lafonso. I'm the only 13-year-old to ever get hired in Walmart.
So you saying they illegally hired you?
Yes, they did. But am, but am I complaining? No, I ain't complaining about it at all.
So is that where you got into a fight at? Where y'all was all on the counter, the big twin boys?
So, Lafonso, man, the one thing I know about LeBron James is that he got baptized by the Clippers. How did that happen?
Well,
The
it
Clippers
probably
just baptized
happened.
him.
It probably happened after you got into a fight with those twin boys and y'all was rubbing bellies on the counter.
We need to hear this story once and for all.
Here what?
He's talking about LeBron getting baptized by the Clippers. Tell the
No, and I
story,
said
Mike.
LeBron. I said LeBron.
Tell the
Who
story, Mike.
sleeps, Rambo?
I'm
Rambo,
not
you
asleep.
sleep?
Uh-uh.
What?
Right,
Oh
Dante.
no, he's on mute.
Go, Mike. Tell us the story about the two twin boys that was 6'9".
That might be AC.
AC sleeping like that?
Mike, please
Nah,
tell us the story, and I'll knock
I'm
$10 off
eating.
what you owe me.
I'm eating some frozen grapes right now.
Can you please tell us
No,
story
no,
time, story hour?
you gotta knock off eight. You gotta knock off $87.
What?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll knock off $5 now.
nope, no deal.
What really happened in that freaking fight?
He beat up 269. He beat up 269 twins at his job,
Allegedly.
and
Did he
nobody
say
got
they were
fired.
6'9" Mexicans?
Yeah, I think they
Look,
would.
one thing
Mexicans don't get to 6'9". So sorry. New story.
that's cap. That's cap.
Yes, they do.
Mexicans, what they do.
Yeah, if they have a pituitary gland disorder or some shit, but
I know quite a few Mexicans at 6'9".
no, you don't.
Shit. Yes, I
No,
do.
no, you don't. Show them. Put them on.
Guarantee you. I know
There are
quite a
very
few of
few
them.
human beings in the world that are 6'9", let alone Mexicans.
Bro, 6'9" is not even that tall. That's low key short.
For
Fuck
someone of
out of here.
Hispanic Latin ancestry, it is. If they're of German ancestry or another ancestry and their family settled in Mexico, that's different. For
You're
someone who has
tall. You're
Mexican
white.
blood, 6'9" is an extremely rare human being to be that tall.
You're tall. And you're white.
6'3" and 6'9" are apples and oranges. 6'9" is a freakishly tall human being. There's very few people in the world that are that tall.
Man, Doris, you crazy.
Okay. That's only 3 inches less than 7 foot. How often you see a 7-footer walking around? It's very uncommon. You turn your head and look.
Man, me and that Pakistani, we was having some fun. Bro, my body count is higher than yours, Door.
How old were you when you lost your virginity, Mike?
I was in seventh grade.
27.
Nope, I was in seventh grade.
What is 7th grade? Isn't that like 13 or 12?
I was in seventh
Yeah.
grade when I first did. Bro, I'm telling you, I grew up in a bro, the way I was brought up, I like you gotta think about it. When you see a girl you like, if she like you, I mean shit, you make it happen.
Hey, Mike was in
Use a
seventh grade
condom
the
or go
first
raw
time.
when you were in 7th grade?
Bro,
Nah,
I was going raw, nigga. Raw dog
that
king, nigga.
that's the first time that he seen some shit on the internet.
Fuck that condom shit, nigga. Raw.
You probably don't even know how to put on a condom.
Hey, Mike, blows don't count.
Bro, I don't believe doors. I don't believe in putting on a Jimmy. I believe in raw
Jimmy.
dogging. I
Jimmy.
believe in so raw dogging. Pipe down raw.
I haven't heard someone call it a Jimmy in forever.
I don't believe in no fucking Jimmy. I
I
don't
don't think
believe in
I've
that
heard
shit.
anyone under like 70 call it a Jimmy.
I'm just saying, I don't believe in no Jimmy. I believe in going raw. Jimmy's are for the weak. You gotta go
You know,
raw.
Grinch has probably never used a condom in his life.
And you gotta finish inside too. Real talk.
That's how the
Gotta be
Latinos.
until we having all the damn babies.
I don't even think they know what a condom is in Latin America. If they buy
And
condoms,
Latinos are bad.
that gets in the way of their tequila and beer budget. Cerveza, Modelo's.
And the and Latinos, man, when that shit get goop goop, when shit get wet, and they, oh my god, it's over. It's fucking over.
Man, real debates. If you're on here, we got to talk, man. And now's not the time to bring it up, but you know what I'm talking
It's
about.
like a raw dog, man. Any man that doesn't raw dog is a scary man. You gotta trust. You gotta trust. You know what I'm saying? Gotta
Well, if
just
you're a
raw
man,
dog
if
it.
you're a man that can enjoy yourself with a condom on, then you're lucky and use the condom. That's the smart way.
Ain't no sensation with that on.
If I could get
Hell no.
if I could get good sensation with a condom on, I would use a condom all the time.
Nah, and that's called scary ball. Can't be scared in life. Gotta just man up and just gotta let it on.
Some people don't want kids yet. They ain't ready for them.
Kids are fucking
Man,
expensive.
bro, I've been raw dogging since seventh grade. I'm just fine.
You've been paying for escorts and stuff seventh grade?
Hell no. I ain't paying for shit.
No.
I
And
won't lie.
AC. AC.
If it ain't
Might be
free,
the
it ain't
sugar
got
daddy
it.
since 7th grade.
No.
Mike, do you want to fuck my wife
Hell yeah.
on our wedding night?
Did, does she got big knockers?
What if she looks like Caitlin Clark?
Oh Lord, no.
No.
Mm-mm.
What about Jim? Look like Jim Carrey.
That is
Uh,
one ugly looking woman. How a woman can be that ugly, I don't know. I don't understand that.
And she looks like either one of those, I'm passing.
That is one ugly looking white woman. God, she's ugly.
Mike, they give you $1 million.
$1 million for who?
You and Clayton Clark.
Oh, I'd eat Caitlin Clark's pussy for 10,000. You wouldn't have to pay me
I'm
a
gonna put
million. I don't know about him.
here's what I'll do, Doris. I'll put a bag over her head and smack her that way.
How much to eat her coochie?
I don't eat coochie. Nope.
Bullshit.
Nope. Nope. I don't do that.
So when a girl asks you to do it, what do you say?
I'm not.
But do you tell her I don't do that, or how do you play it? How do you have that
I tell her
conversation?
before. So all the girls I smash, I tell them beforehand. I'm not eating shit. You understand that? Okay, bet. Let's go.
And you're telling me you're gonna awkwardly bring that up before you're gonna have sex with a girl. Hey, just by the way, before we have sex, I want you to know I don't eat pussy because pussies are
Yes, you
disgusting,
gotta be
and I
direct.
find you disgusting.
Bro, I'd rather tell you before we do it than while we're doing it. Because you got to think about it. If we're already in that motion, if we already getting down, and I was like, all of a sudden, like, no, I can't do that. You might be more pissed off because I waited till we got started. So if I get you before we get started, now you know not to go there.
I don't know, man. What do you have against eating pussy? Some pussies are real pretty and taste delicious, so I don't understand that.
I never do that.
That's fucking weird.
Nope. Mm-mm.
You've never eaten a girl's pussy.
I won't. Never.
So you find it disgusting?
Yes, I find it disgusting.
Huh. That is really interesting.
I was being real.
No,
I'm like,
it's always hard to tell how men are because some men brag about how they want to die with a woman sitting on their face. They love it so much. And other men are saying I'll never do it. I don't really, it's hard to know what's real with that. Why wouldn't you be honest with me? Don't fuck around here. Why wouldn't you eat a girl's pussy if you're really into her, you're dating, she's attractive? What's the issue?
because like I said, man, if she would have to be doing something for me to want to do that. Like for example, if I feel like if she's super flexible and she put in that work, then I might do it. But if she's a lazy bitch, they ain't putting no work in, I ain't about to eat shit. I feel like I'm not saying I would eat still, but I'm just saying I might think about it if she's putting in work. If she's the chick that's just not gonna be just lazy, you know what I mean? But she put in work, shit. You know, you might swing my mind a little bit. She can't be riding all lazy and shit. I want a bitch gonna ride that bitch for real, for real. She gonna go fucking crazy. Oh, LaFonzo's back, Doors.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I hit something and fell off.
It's Doors' fault.
Yeah, I know. He was mentioning those 6'9" guys in it, and I got scared.
Where'd that Haitian go? Where'd that little Haitian go? The paranoid Haitian. What's his name? HC? He's hella paranoid. You know
So
he
you
is.
call him you call him a Haitian? Oh fuck.
Haitian. It's from the island of Hispaniola, which is attached to the Dominican Republic. They share an island in the Caribbean. Haiti is to the west. Dominican Republic is to the east. The capital of Haiti is Port-au-Prince. Was colonized by the French.
The capital of Goat Mike channel? It's LaFonso.
Cause you made him your bitch.
Yeah. Sure did. So Goat Mike, you can call me pimp. I'm watching that Ohio State game again.
Actually, the other day I was with a Haitian and he was speaking Creole. I think they call it Creole or Pidgin. Interesting language. And then they probably also speak French. That's probably their official language. I wonder if Mike's ever been with a French woman. I don't mind
Goat Mike.
people. I can't stand French people from France. The white people, they're very stuck up. What'd you want to ask Goat Mike?
Oh no, I was gonna say Goat Mike. I don't even know if he's been with an American woman.
Do you think Mike's fucked?
Say it again.
Do you think Mike's fucked?
Yeah, his hand. He's probably busted a few blow up
That's the
dolls.
sad part about y'all. Y'all don't understand, like down here in Texas, it's easier to smash in Texas, bro. You got chicks lined up, ready to give it.
Straight up, LaFonso, what do you think Texas's body count is? Gun to your head, you got to give an answer. Like
Texas? You mean the state of Texas?
no,
The
I don't know his real name. The gentleman that comes in here and goes by the moniker Texas.
his body count?
Yeah,
I don't know. Just going off how Texas used to talk, I would probably say maybe 17, 18.
okay. Now, serious question. What do you think Mike's body count is? Serious. Don't make fun of him. Like, don't sugarcoat it. Serious. You think it's 20 plus, like he says?
Maybe about 12, 13.
Yeah. I think he's honest. I think it's whether it's 12 or 13 or 20, I think he's honest. People tease and say he's a virgin, but like he says, you know, girls like to have
Like
fun too, you know?
like I said before, if you come down to Texas, man, but these chicks, man, they just throwing it back on motherfuckers. It's easy to get chicks in Texas, man. It's like you and LaFonso, y'all stay far away and shit. Telling you down here, bro, these chicks is easy work, man.
Are they? I've always heard that girls in Texas are not shy. If they're interested, they'll come right up and talk to you. If they like what they see, they're very assertive. I've heard.
I don't know. Maybe go Mike right. I don't know. I got cousins though in down there, and they say it's normal. It's like anywhere else. So maybe they just meeting different women. I don't know. Maybe on different sides of the town.
Man, all the women I've met, man, as long as your hygiene's good, man, you can get it.
Yeah, I mean you definitely could be right. So
But it's all
basically, you're
about, LaFonso, I'm not saying that all Texas is like that. It's really based off of who you meet. I'm just saying, like, I really can't speak for all women in Texas. I'm just saying for the ones that I've met, all the ones I've met have been pretty easy.
so would it be fair to say most of the ones you met are hoes?
A man could be a hoe too. I was a manhole back then.
Right.
I was
So
out just slinging that thing.
so
I was slinging that thing when I was young.
so then you
Shit.
had a man hole meeting women hole. So yeah, I mean, then you getting it on then.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't keeping it in the pants. You know what's crazy, LaFon? I was surprised I ain't had no kids. Cause I was raw dogging a lot of bitches.
Well,
I
then
ain't believing no fucking Jimmy.
you must have been shooting blanks then, brother.
I wouldn't. No, no. The thing is, all the girls that I was smashing, I found out that they weren't easily. That there are some girls that get pregnant easy, right? And then you have those that you have to do a whole lot more.
Now come on, go Mike. You ain't finna sit here and tell me now that the girls you were with are hard to get pregnant.
They just didn't get pregnant.
That's why I say you were shooting blanks.
I wasn't shooting blanks.
They were on birth control, weren't they?
I think they were all on something because when you're smashing chicks that have that lifestyle, they gotta be on something to not be pregnant. The hell,
Go Mike's seed is probably highly fertile. The bitches probably get pregnant just looking at it.
bro, I'm telling you, if a bitch ain't taking nothing, I could definitely get her pregnant with my eyes closed and all.
Well, so okay, so then let's just say, okay, so we'll give you the larger number. You say got 20 bodies, right? In 20
Yes, sir.
bodies, in 20 bodies, you've been
Mm-hmm.
shooting blanks.
No, I ain't shooting no blanks because I'm the kind of motherfucker father. I ain't gonna just shoot. I'm gonna keep shooting.
I mean, I don't even think I wasn't nowhere near around 20 bodies before I had my first. I wasn't even at maybe 5.
You
So
wasn't a man whore.
you shooting blanks.
Or that what you want to call it, but the final, I wasn't trying to get him pregnant. That definitely wasn't the goal.
Well, it could have happened if you ain't wearing no protection, right? So that
I know
option
how
is
to pull
there.
out. It's also father. If you know how to pull out, does that matter?
You told me you didn't pull out.
I, bro, you gotta pick and choose when you pull out. You gotta say pull out here, pull out there. Don't pull out here, don't pull out there. So it's a combination.
Okay, sex doctor.
No, but for real, Alfonso, though, let's be real here. Goat Mike was not pulling out. I just got lucky. That's what I rounded up to. I just got lucky because I was slinging that thing around.
Go, Mike.
Shit,
If I was to meet one of them women and go talk to them and ask them like why she get pregnant, nigga, she'll say you wasn't shooting shit.
she gonna say she was on some kind of birth control. Guarantee you. I'm not trying to get nobody pregnant, but I can. That should get somebody pregnant ain't hard.
So, what are you looking to have your first kid? Like, are you looking to have kids at all? If you are, what age?
Right now, I'm gonna be 29. So I'm looking to have my first kid at 32.
That ain't bad. That's good. That's pretty good.
Cause I want to be a little more mature. I feel like right now I feel like I'm still a little bit too much immature. So I want to be a little more mature first. If that makes any
hmm
sense.
Oh yeah, I can agree with that. I know what you're saying. You want to make sure you grow it up when you have kids to make the right decisions and stuff for them.
Oh yeah, that shit is vital. You got a bunch of people having kids and they ain't they ain't mature enough and shit. That shit go to hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I
Well,
also. Oh, go ahead.
I mean, I went to Mexico recently, and one of the girls I was with, we only fucked 5 times over like 3 days or something. But she's claiming that she got pregnant just off those 5 times. But then again, she's 22, so and she's Hispanic. They're fertile little bitches. So, but I don't know if she's telling the truth. I think she's fucking with me. So I'm like kind of joking about it. If she's serious, I'll be like, ah, fuck. My point is though, women can get. It's weird with how women can get pregnant. Like if they're fertile and you're fertile and you guys are really trying, I think it's a pretty good chance they can get pregnant any given month, isn't it, LaFonso? Like it's pretty freaking high
Yeah, it is.
during their ovulation cycle.
Mm-hmm. True. Definitely true. Yep.
I've been smacking this Pakistani girl. You know what I'm saying? The last couple weeks. I'm surprised she ain't got pregnant.
It's weird because I have a friend. I told him he needs to get fertility tested, but he was married to his wife, and for years he told me for like 3 or 4 years, and he said they had sex several times a day. He never used a condom. He always finished inside of her. She never got pregnant. I'm like, there's only two possible scenarios: either you're infertile, she's infertile, or you're infertile, or she was taking something to let her not get pregnant. Because as soon a few years ago, a couple years ago, they got divorced because there was issues. She married someone else, or I don't even think she had married him yet. Within a few days of meeting him, she became pregnant and had 2 or 3 of his kids back to back to back. And he keeps saying, "Oh, I know I'm fertile because one girl I was with years ago got pregnant and then had like a miscarriage or a stillbirth or something." And I'm like, here's the deal. You don't know that was your child. Like, these women could have been unfaithful. Like, if he's had sex with hundreds of women and hasn't had any kids that he knows of. If you've had sex with that many women and haven't had kids, get your fertility tested. You know what I mean, LaFonso? Go to a clinic because something doesn't add up.
Yep, that's true. But you know what, man? Like when I hear them stories about these guys hitting their girls 7 times a day, to me, I don't know about that, bro. Because I figure if I'm hitting that shit right after the third or fourth time, she wouldn't be able to go no more. I mean, that's just how I think. I usually don't talk about this kind of shit, but if I'm hitting it 7 times a day and shit, she's ready for the eighth, I ain't doing something right.
No. Alfonso, if I hit that shit back to back,
Right?
if if she won a third round, I ain't doing something right.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'm supposed to have that ass wore out.
But I'm
By the
telling
time we
you,
get to round two, you tired as fuck. Like, oh shit,
hell yeah. When you get to round two or
it shouldn't even
three,
be around three.
nope. And that's when she'll be looking the next day saying, I'm too sore to do something.
I'm too sore to walk today, man. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, so Doris, your friend, 7 times? Damn.
7 times a day, she must not be feeling nothing. Then, if a bitch got, he must got a 2 inch because she can go 7 rounds.
I don't think he's particularly that well equipped. Not to make fun of him, but from what he shared with me, but I don't think he's any.
7 rounds is crazy. Seven. Now, look. If you said 7 rounds from start of the morning throughout the day, even then, 7 rounds in one day, bro. I'm telling you, after round two, she should be like, no more till tomorrow. That should be her mind state.
Nah, she should be saying, maybe tomorrow, let me see how I feel. Because right now, shit, she should be sore.
Yeah,
Something.
but he's average size from what he's told me. So an average size guys, I don't think she's gonna be sore.
Maybe
Yeah,
that's
but
true. Because I know a guy who was up here in Fort Collins, and him and his woman, they were just straight freaks, like constantly every day, all day. And she was never getting sore. And I was like, what the fuck? Something ain't right.
maybe it's the overall glands because a lot of people they just think being sexual is just smacking. No, sometimes it's kissing. You might be playing with shit. You know what I mean? You got to do a combination. I feel like the best way to get a chick sore. Y'all might think I'm just fucking crazy. I'm gonna play with that shit first. Then I might eat it if it look good enough. Then I might smack it. Then I'm gonna grip the ass and smack the ass on the back. You gonna be sore.
Well, at least you honest, shit.
A lot of men when they be fucking, I feel like you have to grip. You gotta put that grip on them. Grip that ass real tight. Pow pow pow.
So go, Mike. When you eat it, do you keep your eyes closed or do you shed them?
I close my eyes. I have no clue why.
So you just close your eyes and let your tongue roam, huh?
Oh my god, dude.
Because for me, it has to look good enough. If it look good enough, hell yeah. But that shit don't look right. I ain't about to go the extra mile if it don't look right.
No, actually, I'm gonna quit talking like
It's
that. Man. I normally don't talk like that.
No, does your tongue roam, Mike? That's a good question. Does it? Does it roam?
bro. And look on top of this, if he's average, right, that means that he's probably going to. He's not working it. Like you don't gotta have the biggest thing in the world, but if you know how to work that shit, see, he probably not working it right. He probably
Yeah,
just
but if he's working it right, I mean, maybe it'll feel good for the girl and make her come, but will it make her sore? I don't think it would necessarily make her sore. I think if it's going to make her sore, it's because he's got a girthy dick that's going to tear up her walls.
But if she got enough energy to go 7 rounds, he really ain't doing shit.
I wouldn't know. I don't know what it's like to be fucked. You'd have to
No, I'm
you'd
just
have to get
saying, bro.
Lily in
If
here and
she
ask
got,
her.
but you gotta listen though. If I'm smacking the chick, I'm gonna turn you upside down, backwards, forwards, missionary, back shot. I'm gonna have you turn all kind of ways. You gonna be tired. He ain't putting no work in. For her to be, Lily said she's finna hop on her.
Now?
But yeah, here in a few minutes, she said when the son get home.
Whoa. She's in the chat right now?
Yeah, she said she gonna come on when her son get home right here.
Okay, we need to hear her
Oh,
perspective on this. Hopefully, she's willing to talk about it. If not, then I don't want
but
to be in
it's sad how your friend said 7 rounds. Man, he ain't doing shit with that woman. 7 rounds, bro, you ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna say it for LaFonso. He ain't doing shit. She probably laughing.
I don't know what it's like to have a pussy and get it torn up.
Bro, I'm just saying, if you smacking the bitch for 7 rounds, LaFonso, she probably laughing and shit. She probably
I
not even
think
taking it serious.
I think there's different ways they can get sore in different ways. Maybe like their outer lips, their inner vaginal canal. If you're really long, you'll probably hit their cervix if you're long, or if you haven't gotten them properly aroused, because the cervix expands 2 to 3 times during sex when they're aroused to accommodate a penis. But the vaginal canal is only so long, even when aroused. So if a guy is really big, he's going to be hitting that cervix, which is going to hurt the girl. So there's different ways for them to get sore: width, length. But you'd have to ask a woman. I've only read about it, or girls I've talked to. I don't know what it's like firsthand.
All the girls I've smacked, I've been able to I've been able to dominate them because you know what I mean. I be doing my thing.
Do you ever have them
I'm
call you Big Mike when you're fucking them good?
They call me Big Mike because I'm big. Pause. I be dominating.
That's so hot. They call you Big Mike.
My shit huge. So I be dominating.
Oh,
Pause.
golly.
I
How
be
on earth
killing
did
it.
you guys get to this conversation?
That's so hot, Big Mike.
I'm telling you, every girl I've talked to, bro, I'm telling you, I be leaving them girls speechless. They be like, what the fuck did I just witness? Be dominating. Lily, what's good, Lily?
Hey, how in the world did you guys get to the left conversation?
Because LaFonzo's sleeping and shit, so we had to turn it up.
You guys were talking about this earlier. He was still on.
Lily, man, Doris got some questions for you. Doris, go ahead.
Oh yeah, question. Sorry, I kind of checked out for a minute because my son came home, so I was talking to my to his girlfriend.
Yeah, Lily, you just walked into a weird conversation. So put on your seatbelt.
Yeah, it's
See, he's not
it's a
sleeping.
very sexually graphic conversation. The questions, so
No,
I don't know if you're in
it's
the mood.
all good because I mean, you know, most of my friends are guys, and you guys know what I do at the restaurant, the bar, and businesses I've been in were male dominant. So
So they were saying,
if I feel anything is uncomfortable, I'll just tell you. I'm not gonna
thank you,
answer that,
thank
or
you,
I'm not
thank
gonna
you.
like you. You know what I mean?
So
You guys know me.
the conversation started because they basically said that I told them that my friend and his wife would have sex multiple times a day. And then
Hmm.
they said, well, he must have not been fucking her good, or he must have a small cock, because if he had a good sized cock or he was fucking her good, she should be really sore and not be able to take it several times a day, or be so worn out from having orgasms that she don't want to do it. I think that's the gist of what they were saying.
Okay. So is there a debate about how
Yeah,
that
they're
works?
saying that a woman shouldn't be able to take having sex multiple times a day, because that means the guy ain't doing it right for her to be able to handle multiple times.
Oh no, that's wrong. I'll say from a female's perspective, that is not correct. It just depends. It depends on different factors. So, I mean, when you're first dating somebody, if you're just kind of maybe, I don't know, it depends on how you're dating the person. Like if it's just I don't know, it's just various, right? So I remember when like with my boy's dad, I mean, we used to do it like 5 times a day. Not every day, but not that many times every day, but there were times in the beginning when it was like, yeah.
Was that the Mexican, half Mexican man?
Grinch. No, that's a local boy. But I mean, I'm not gonna say that getting into relationships, you know, that wasn't like the first time. I'm just was using that one as an example.
The Grinch is here. Hey, you guys are on my
Hey.
favorite topic right now. This is crazy. I hopped on during my break shift, and y'all on the best subject ever. It's crazy.
Well, what's not to love about sex? Come on.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't like it? That's a question right there.
Some people don't like it.
But there's a
Man, every
contentious debate about how
every
many times
You
woman.
know
men
what?
and women can handle it.
I had when I was younger, and my female friends that are my girls, like my tight girls, we used to talk about this a lot, and we probably might actually talk about this more than guys. And I had a couple of them, like they could not have an orgasm. And
What?
my yeah, no, like they didn't know what it was at the time. I was like, what? Like, what do you mean you don't know? You don't know? They're like, yeah, they just fake it based off of what they hear, because we were like young back then, right? Younger,
Okay, okay,
like in our
How old do you
twenties.
mean young?
Well, at the time, we were like in our 20s.
What?
So
That
yeah,
is crazy. In
early,
your
early,
20s?
yeah, early 20s. Yes. So, hey, it's a thing. Some people don't experience that. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
And
crazy.
so my
Lily, that's crazy though, because like from my experience, all the women I've met, they've already been know that since they've been
Ryan,
like 16, 17.
Some
well,
some some women cannot have orgasms. It's a mental thing for some of them. Some of them have been
mm,
through
No,
certain trauma. No,
that's
let me
not true,
finish.
mm,
Doors.
Let me
That's
finish.
not
Let me
true,
finish.
Doors.
Let
That's
me
not
finish.
true.
So there's
You're spreading false
let
information.
me finish what I'm going to
You're
say. So
spreading false
there's
information.
different type. Let me talk, please. There's different types of orgasms. There's vaginal orgasms and there's a clitoral orgasm. Typically, the clitoral orgasm is more intense and powerful. For some women, it's more difficult to have a clitoral orgasm because they have a smaller clitoris. Other women with a more prominent one, it's easier and stuff. But some women can't have vaginal orgasms through regular sex. Some
Yes, they
can.
can.
Some women, it's
no,
very
it's
hard for them to
true,
have
Grinch.
orgasms.
It is
Other girls, you don't even
absolutely
have to
true.
try, and you just had normal
The
sex, and
pro-
they
the
had
pro-
two or
the
three,
the pro-
four
the pro-
orgasms.
the problem is you're not fucking right. That's the problem right
No,
there.
no, no,
No,
no, no, no. I'm gonna tell
no,
you I'm
I've
she
gonna
never
doesn't
tell
had
know
you
what
that
he's saying.
problem in my
exactly.
life.
No, some
Okay,
women cannot have them. They
gentlemen,
cannot fucking have them.
gentlemen, you have to listen. For women, okay, this is a fact.
It's a head thing.
Women are more emotional about things. Okay, just follow me, right? Do you agree? Women are more emotional about things than guys.
I was debating that, Lily.
Do you all agree, though? Just take that statement, and we're gonna start there.
Of
Women are
course.
more emotional than men. Correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna just give you an example. For me,
Except men like Mike.
so for me personally,
Wait, what does that mean?
some dude can be some, if I was with somebody and maybe I'm not, something isn't clicking mentally or spiritually, or something isn't attracting, but then I do that, and then it just I don't I can't get to that point, if you know what I'm saying, right? Because there's something not jiving inside of my vibes, I guess, with that person. It's
You're,
not
so you're
clicking.
saying
It's not clicking.
you're saying you're not emotionally invested, is what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is something has to click with for me personally. I can't just I mean anybody can F, right? I'm not gonna because I'm on my line. I got 8% tomorrow's a work day. So I'm being a little uh softer spoken, but um if if it's just it's like fucking right. Excuse me, sorry, Mike. I know the language. Um, that's one thing, but it depends. If you're super charged by this person, like on a sexual nature, like they just turn you on for whatever reason, and there's no emotions attached, but you're just
Mm-hmm.
into this. It's just a different feel, right? But then I think get into a relationship with somebody, and then there's that kind of inner feeling, then that's also a cause, to be able to, you know,
Wait, hold on. So I understand everybody's different, right? But
yes.
I'm not speaking for everybody, but with me though, like I'm not saying what you're saying that's false, but like like in my shoes, when I have one night stands or probably or if I was with a woman that's like what I'm saying, we're in a relationship for like a couple months, the sex feels the same way to me. I mean, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It feels the same thing to me.
Okay, let me ask you this. How do you know if they're faking or not?
You said if they're faking,
Yeah, how do you know if they're faking or not?
faking what?
The orgasm.
I don't want to get too rated R, but I see a lot of water coming out.
Okay. Well, if there's that's the thing, then that's good. Then hey, whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I'm just saying, um, sometimes you get into relationships and you may be like years down the line and then, I don't know, I'm just speaking from various experiences. Sometimes we have to fake it just
But that's but
because.
that's but that's even worse, Lily. Like if you're with someone for years and y'all like
Hmm.
have sex, you're gonna be drawn to that person. You're gonna be attached. Is what's gonna happen.
No, not always.
Well, in my case, I feel like if I was in a relationship that long,
Okay, have you been in a relationship for 15 years?
I'm only 21,
I
so.
know, that's why I asked you that. So
But
no,
I'm
you
saying,
haven't been.
but Lily, but you gotta understand, for my age, I feel like a 1 year relationship is a long time. In my age, you gotta
Oh my
like it's a
god,
long
it is
time.
a long time, but so here's the thing. I have a thing about age when you're younger. I didn't really realize this until I became a parent, right? And a mom, and my kids are younger. And my sons are going, oh my God, it's such a long time, right? Like Christmas to Christmas to Christmas. And then as they got older, and I would tell them, you know what, when you get older, time goes by faster. Like it doesn't seem like it's such a long time. It's not like you're waiting for Santa Claus for a whole year, right? But so now that they're both, over 18, they're kind of realizing like, oh my God, mom, a year went by already. Like it's so fast. I'm like, yeah, you see how that happens?
Hmm.
As you mature, right? My older son, this is my older son had mentioned to me, um, we were just talking story one day about something, and he's just recalled something. He's like, "Oh my God, ma, it seems so long ago, but I just." Oh my God, my son is back in his room right now. Yeah, as you get older, because you're going on how old now?
I'm gonna be turning 22 in these upcoming
Yeah,
months.
I know. I was gonna say 26, but okay, 22. So yeah, my son, my older son, he's gonna be 24 this year. So he we
Hmm.
had a moment when we always talk story. We were like, he drive me crazy, but we're really close. And he did have this moment. He was like, oh, things seem so much longer when I was younger. I'm like, well, yeah, because you're younger, so time seems longer. But as you get older, a lot more things happen in that time, right? You're in
You
school
just you
and
just you
all
just
that.
experienced a lot less is really what happens.
Yeah, exactly. So, like for me, I'm looking at like, okay, I've been in where I live, for like almost 6 years now, or yes, going on 7 soon. Um, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't seem to me like 5 years to me is it's fast. And my sons, they're going on like, oh, a year is fast to them. But when you
It's
get
it's
like,
it's crazy you mentioned that, Lily. 5 years, because if I subtract 21 from, I'll be like 16, and that sounds like so long ago. Now that you mention it.
right? I mean, you're like, damn, I was just what 16 years old is what 10th grade,
Hmm.
10th, 11th grade, something like that. I was just, going on to my prom and doing, I'm looking at it. I mean, I look at it, because I have formed bonds and friendships here and there, and I go, oh man, I talk story with you. I cannot. Okay, for me, if I don't see like one of my really good friends for like 10 years, and we can just pick up where we left off, because it's like we have life happen, right? And then like one of my, a few of my girlfriends or guy friends, and we pick, like, let's say we go hang out at the bar or whatever. Oh, like little reunion. They're coming to visit from the mainland or something. Go to the bar, hang out or whatever. We just, oh yeah, come pick me up. I mean, it's just like we never s- skipped a beat. We just continue on,
That
and yeah, it's those relation. Those I'm going to tell you right now. All you guys young, because you guys are all, most of you guys younger, um, a lot younger. When you start getting up in your 40s
mhm.
and you meet up with friends that you were tight with, when and maybe just life happened, you had kids, you went to school, you have a job, you move, whatever. You meet up with a friend that was a really good friend. That's what you call like you like a bestie, homie, whatever. Time is like didn't happen. You just pick up. And I have a few friends like that. But those are the friends when you get later in life that you go, oh, those are the ones. You're not gonna understand this now, but you will one day.
No, no, no. I
But you know
understand
what
what
I'm
you're.
saying.
I understand what you're saying, but you gotta have certain type of friends in order for that to happen.
Yes. But for me, like I bond. I have a tendency to bond with people, different people on different level. Maybe it was a job. We still stay close, but then maybe a few years go by. I have a couple friends I used to talk to almost daily, and then I don't talk to them for weeks, and then weeks turns to months, months turns to years, and then and they had just thinking about somebody. I'll pick up the phone and be like, I'll pick up a phone and be like, you know, hey, are you okay? Just checking in. How you doing? I miss you, or just something will remind me of that person. And then you just pick up. But you can't do that with just anybody. You know what I'm saying? You will
But
know.
you can't do it for anybody. But also, like I said, I'm gonna talk once again from my shoes. From my shoes,
Hmm.
I could never be friends with a woman because it's always gonna lead to something else. So if I'm gonna have a friend, that has to be a male. It gotta be a dude. Because for me, I don't
That
know.
might change for
That's
you
just that's just
later.
no. But I'm saying there's just something calibrated in my mind where like if I'm friends with a woman, I'm automatically thinking something else off rip. I don't
So
know why. That's just how I am.
you don't you don't have no girls that were like your friends,
I mean,
like
we're
from
like
high school or something that like they were your besties, or maybe they were gay.
okay, okay. That's one thing. If you got a girl acting like a homie, that's one thing. But if you talking about like a straight woman,
Yeah,
I can't, I can't consider none of them friends because, like for me, if they're trying to be friends with me, I'm not. I'm like, I don't know. It sounds messed up, I guess, with how I say it, but I'm not looking to be their friends. I'm just, and I don't want to sound disrespectful or nothing, but that's just how I am. I can't be friends with a woman. Like for me, I can't because if I'm friends with a woman and we become too close, I know what I'm capable of, and I'm trying to stay away from that.
well, this is what I had. So I think when I was back in the day, like your age, um, and younger. Like I said, I always had I had more male friends than female friends. Um, I think I was kind of tomboyish growing up. I like sports and played sports, and I was like taller than everybody, so I was the fastest runner, whatever. But I had guy friends, and I don't know if it's because maybe how I grew up, because my brother, right? I have my brother who was my best friend, like one of my best friends, even though he was 7 years older than my brother. But I would used to um have some friends, and then I think I would start having feelings for them, and then I would realize like, oh, I don't want to get into anything with these boys, because I want to keep them as a friend. I don't want any drama or split up to happen, and so I would kind of turn it off. You know what I'm saying? I would turn off the I like this person, and I would just stay being their friend. And so over the years, now that I'm my age, um, those friends that I did that with were the ones that I stayed friends with for so long. I, I mean, I am still friends with some of my exes. Um, you know, like we would be able to go hang out, and nothing would happen. But there will always be those feelings there.
You are disciplined, Lily. Because if I were
I
on your
am, I
shoes, I
am,
would have
I'm.
folded up like an omelet.
No, I mean you get it. You get to say, okay. There was a couple that I actually did something with, and then I realized, like when I was older, right? And then I realized, you know what? I would really this person is so special to me that I don't want to lose them in my life. That I don't want to go into that other realm, and we just kind of kept it that way, if you know what I mean. And yeah,
I
it
gotta give
is
you a lot of
kind of
respect
discipline.
because a lot of people would have folded in that scenario, including Grinch.
You mean like, you know what? It's either this or nothing.
No, I can't be friends with no ex because if I ever see them back, if we see each other in real life, I already know what's gonna happen. So the
Yeah,
fact
but
that you're able to be
sometimes it's
friends, I
hard
gotta give you
because don't you
respect.
guys just run in the same circles? Like, let's say you're like, okay, let's just go back to when you were in high school. Didn't you guys all kind of run in the same circle? And then did you not have that where maybe you with one girl, but then you guys are all in this friend group? It's like the friend group, right? And there's
No,
girls and
I
guys in the
never
friend group.
had that happen.
Oh, you might have it. I mean, especially not even being in the restaurant business. You never had that, like you guys all go out, but then maybe might meet that one person that you kind of liked.
There's been a couple, but not like relationship dating wise.
So just fooling around, and then were you friends with them after?
I mean, we was friends before the fact, but yeah,
Okay, so what happened after?
we went back to being coworkers.
Yeah, but did you go hang out at like the club, or how you go out after work and everybody? It's kind of like the restaurant family, right?
I mean, we'll
Did you
go
do
out
that?
probably to the club and like party, but like it'll be like on some friend stuff.
Right. So see, there you go. So you still stayed friends with them even after you made it out a one night banger.
But the difference is I didn't see him as friends. I seen them as coworkers.
Yeah, but your coworkers is, I mean, depending on how close you are, like some of few, well, most of my places I work, like we're tight, like because that you're with them all the time. You go out after work, you hang out, right? Sometimes you get a little too tipsy, and people end up hooking up. And then at the end of the day, they either become your okay, I'm seeing this person, or it's just like oh my god, what did we just do? Let's just pretend this never happened, and we'll just go back to being coworkers slash friends. You don't think those people are like your friends, your
Well,
coworkers that
what
you hang
happened?
out with?
What happened was she just more so told me she had a break in her relationship. She just wanted to do something different. That's what she told me.
And then,
And then we did what we did, and we went back to being coworkers.
okay, so wait, going back to coworkers means you didn't like keep in touch no more. You didn't go out and party with everybody after work and hang out and be.
The only time we hanged out was during work. That was it.
Oh, so you pretty much just. But you didn't find nobody that you was like, oh, I really like this person. I just want to keep them in my life as a friend.
No, I can't do that.
You're gonna have to learn to do that.
I don't got that discipline like you do.
You can do it. I mean, really, you can do it. It's, it just depends on how your mindset is, I guess. Going into it, I don't know. I guess I kind of grew up. Yes, hold on. Oh, hold on. My child, who's 2 years younger than you. Here, did you call her? She's okay. But you're here, so you're safe. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Hey,
Um.
yeah. Who fell off? Who's in here now? LaFonso and Lily, I think. I think Grinch fell
Oh.
off.
Oh. Does he usually his Wi-Fi or something?
Uh, I don't know. He might be on
Oh.
his lunch break. It's hard to say. It's
Hey, was that you and LaFonso last night talking about like businesses and stuff?
yeah. Yep.
Was that was you? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because are you JJ?
Who?
JJ.
No, oh no, I'm
You
doors. I
guys
think
really
last night
sound. No,
I
I know
needed.
you're doors, but are you? I was just wondering because you guys really sound alike. So sometimes I have to like listen.
TJ,
JJ. Oh, what is his name?
EJ, or TJ?
J. It's like oh shoot. What is the first part? It's like something JJ.
Hmm,
But then I realized that
I'm
I
confused.
shoot. What is his name? I don't want to go out because
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
But you guys sound alike. A
What was
lot
he saying
alike.
or I was saying?
He's cool. He's very cool. Mm. So I had popped in yesterday, and I heard you and I think it was you and LaFonso. I was pretty sure it was you because and then I was at first I was like, is that JJ or is that the worst? Because you guys really sound a lot like and your thingy was different, your picture. So I wasn't sure. But you said Washington, you guys were talking about businesses and stuff. And then I was gonna kind of pop in, but then I fell asleep. You guys were talking about some stuff. I was like, oh, I like that.
Was it last night?
I think it was yesterday or last night, yeah.
Yep. It's been a pretty crazy 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what the market's going to do tomorrow, but I'm a little disappointed. Bitcoin went down today. It was at 108,000 and now it's sold off down to 102.
Oh yeah, that's what I did hear you talking about that. And I remember so cryptocurrencies were not legal here, or Bitcoin is not. We can't like do anything in Hawaii with Bitcoin. But then we got these little kiosks popping up lately in the convenience stores, like where I usually go to my gas station. They have a kiosk. So I think it's Bitcoin is different from cryptocurrencies. I don't really understand like all that stuff, but somebody was talking one day, you weren't on, but they were like, oh yeah, Doris knows about like, investing and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I Bitcoin is illegal here, but I don't know, but what is this Coinbase or something might be legal now. I'm not sure.
Bitcoin's illegal in Hawaii?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, go Google. It was. So I never did anything about it, but maybe it's different now in 2025, but it was. But we have been getting these kiosks. Shoot, what is the name of it? It's like where you can like put in money, you can deposit money into the machine, it's like an ATM.
So Coinbase was illegal in Hawaii for a while?
Yeah, all of it. All of it was illegal in Hawaii.
So there's a little. I've heard of those. There's the little Bitcoin kiosks now.
Yeah,
They're like yellow or something.
the one we have is white. We're at the gas station I usually go to by my house. It's a white, and apparently, I don't know if it's because you're just going to put money in it, or I don't know how it even works.
I have never used a physical one. I suspect it's for transactions from cold wallets to going from Bitcoin to USD, or uh, it probably helps people transfer from one Bitcoin to another, or Bitcoin to cash, or their physical wallets to
Yeah, people can
a
get
store
money from
card.
it. But yeah, it was a thing. Wait, are you back home now, or are you done from your trip?
Yeah, I'm back home, back in Seattle. Yes, yep.
So is the girl coming?
I'm gonna go back to Mexico probably here in February. I had so much fun. Yep. Yeah, Mexico's dope. I had a lot of
Yeah, it
fun,
is. So you
and
didn't
it's
have any
way
problems with
cheaper than
like
here.
crazy.
Hmm?
You didn't have any issues with crazy shit happening.
Nope.
You just went
No,
in
I'm
on
not
a
a big drinker.
passport,
I'm not a
or
big barfly. Uh, what about the passport?
you need a passport to get in.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you fly in, or did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So did you go to like Mexico City and then
No.
drive?
No. Mexico City is almost way to the south. It's almost near Guatemala.
Wait, where did? Oh, okay. So you were closer to the border then.
No, it's kind of like in the middle.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, Mexico is just. I remember I was so mad at my ex-husband because back then, my daughter, right, I had to take her into Mexico to go stay with him and his mom and the family. But you needed a notarized letter of consent from the other parent, and so I didn't know, but I traveled with her from here, Hawaii, to I think our stopover was in Arizona. But when I went to transfer planes in Arizona to go to Mexico, they're like, "Oh, you need to have your notarized letter." So they paid for the hotel, and she was really sick. She was just barely one, and they put us up in the hotel and everything, and then I was able to get a letter faxed from him to the hotel so that I could travel with her across the border. Because otherwise, they were like, "Oh, you don't have this, you can't go across the border from the other parent." So years later, when she came back, I had to ask him, like, how did she come back into the United States without my permission? And it was like a whole thing because I didn't sign no letter. So apparently he had somebody sign which was fine. I'm glad she was able to get back. I don't know how she was. I don't know how she came back. Really, I'm kind of freaked me out. But I didn't sign that letter. And then a few years after that, apparently, which I didn't even know when she came back into the country, and I had somebody using my social security number for work in Texas, where my daughter lived and where her dad was. So I questioned him one day, and I'm like, "Hey, uh, do you know anything about this?" And so yeah, it was a whole big thing. Apparently, this lady, his second wife's mother-in-law was using my social security number to work. And then I didn't think about it till later. Like, did this chick bring my daughter in and use my ID, and did my ex-husband give her my information? It was crazy.
Do you think that's what happened?
I do think that's what happened. But he denied it, and just he said when that she, because I guess she was living with him and his her daughter, his second wife, that she got a hold of my social security number and she used it. But yeah, it didn't sit right with me. I had a whole investigation and everything. I had to put a stopper on my social. I had to put police reports. And I mean, because it came out back in my taxes, right? That I owed all this money for work that I didn't report on my taxes. And it really, 12 years it took me to fix it. I ended up divorcing that lady, but they had a kid. Yeah, so
Divorcing.
yeah, I just be careful, man.
What do you mean by divorcing?
He divorced his second wife, the one that the mom, but he had a kid with her. And then he got married actually a third time. Um, to this chick from Colombia, and she was really young, and they met online. But and so this is like goes back to Grinch, right? Like,
How much
so
younger was she than him?
oh, well, she had a 17-year-old, so she must have been like 30. He's my age, so 57. This is a few years back. This third one was from Colombia, and he met around 9. And I told him because we were okay, everything was straightened out, and at this point he helped me out with some stuff. And but he used to call me though, just to throw things out there, for my um opinion, I guess, or the advice or whatever. And I just told him, just be careful because this is a young girl, younger. She's from, you haven't met her. He's only met
So she wasn't
online.
super young, but she was younger than him.
Yeah, like over 12 years,
Mm-hmm.
13 years, something like that. So she's from Colombia and they met online. So, he's a citizen now because he wasn't a citizen before, but I petitioned for him, to be a citizen and everything. Even after we split up, like I still went through the process and everything with him.
And he was from a Mexican national?
Yeah,
So you made his ass a citizen?
pretty well. We got married when he was here, so he was actually illegal when I, not when I married him, but
But
prior
I
to
thought
us
if
getting.
but I thought if they were illegal and they got married, they couldn't. It didn't work like that. I thought they had to leave and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
come back.
Well, yeah, that is what happened. He there's a thing where if you marry somebody, so we were actually at our immigration interview. We had a lawyer and everything, and we were at an interview at the INS, and he got detained. So even though we had a lawyer and everything, he got detained and INS. So he went in for his interview, had to sit outside and wait. And they were, questioning him or whatever. But apparently there was something because, he had to tell all his background to our lawyer, right? But I think there was something that he didn't share. I don't think he did it on purpose. It was like inadvertent. He just didn't remember something. He thought everything was going to be covered. and the lawyer was gonna get everything fixed, but he didn't. So we paid $800. He got deported. We paid $800 to the lawyer to have him come back after a year, or to be able to come back after a year instead of 5 years. And it was like this whole process, crazy,
So
really
he need
crazy.
to be gone for a year and then come back.
Yeah, originally it would have been 5 years, but we paid this extra money and excuse me, we did all this extra, legwork and stuff like that, and he was able to come back. But he didn't have no criminal record, and
Mm-hmm.
um, but yeah, he was able to come back after a year. But my daughter stayed in Mexico, and he came back. It's a whole longer story, but yeah. So I didn't see her for, well, I saw her the last time I saw her. She was 3, or just about 3. Yeah, 3. She's like 30. She'll be 32 this year. But we talk on the phone now, where everything's okay. It was just it was a crazy situation. Yeah, it just, immigration law. Now I don't know what they're saying. Did you say? Did I see something? Somebody might be something. The other girl you were saying in the chat the other night.
Oh, I shouldn't talk about it on here because these guys are fucking sharks. But
Oh, okay.
I'll let
Never
it.
mind.
I can't tell. It's hard to say in here, but
It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
it's a development as we speak. But
Just be careful with that.
yeah,
I think I mentioned in the comments that night.
What did I say?
Huh?
I thought you were talking to someone else about something when I was saying that. I don't think you said much about it back to me.
No, I think I did mention, like, just be careful because of you don't know. It's not like you're there.
No, I have to go. I'm going to go back there in February and find out if she's really pregnant and if it's my kid. But I've already decided I wouldn't want to be with her. It's sad to say, but she's extremely immature and has mood swings and stuff. I'm not going to tolerate that.
But what if, I mean, you would do the whole checking DNAs and all that later, right? If that
Yeah,
is
the
how you
child's born
feel.
100%. 100%. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
with my personality. Yep.
I mean, I would think that you would not want to just ditch, because, if it was a thing. But I do know that because, if you go into another country and then this happens, allegedly, you know, you just have to be careful.
In what way you mean?
Well, I mean, it's one thing when you're trapped in your own country. It's another thing when you're trapped in another country, but then, uh, you don't know that that's your kid.
Mm-mm.
I mean, or you don't know. They're just saying it to in hopes of, oh, you know what, I'll bring you up here, we'll get
Or I'll give you
married,
money. I'll give you gifts.
yeah, right, whatever, or I'll marry you and you can come to
Yeah,
the United
yeah,
States and
exactly.
blah
That's what
blah.
I'm worried about. Yep.
Yeah, and now because there's all this stuff going on with the border immigration thing this year right now with the orders being given out. Uh,
I don't think she has any desire to come to the U.S. She speaks very poorly of Americans to begin with. I don't think she really likes Americans.
what about the family?
Her family?
Yeah, like, does she have any family here in the U.S.?
I don't think so. You have to
Um,
understand, a lot of Mexicans don't like Americans, and there's some that do. But even though we had our thing, I feel like she's made comments that makes me think she kind of resents Americans.
do you think she's playing you?
Um, not very effectively, because
I know this is not the one you like.
I'm gonna be honest. I did pretty well for myself down there, and I definitely have my pick of women. So I was trying to let her know I'm like, actually today we got in an argument. I was trying to let her know. I was like, she doesn't know it already, but I mean, after I met
Wait, which one?
after I
Which
met the
one?
girl after I met the girl that's telling me she's pregnant, I met the girl that I really like.
Oh, right.
She
Okay,
doesn't know about her, and she always treats me nice, never talks bad to me. She's the type of woman that really knows how to treat a man, treats him really well, and like really, makes you feel like a king, like, massages you and would cook for you and sing to you and just really wants to make sure you're happy. And just a very gentle, kind, considerate, respectful woman. Her family
yeah.
is really nice. And this other girl's kind of rough around the edges, kind of crude, like, like, uh,
Two
like, you know,
two
she,
opposite sides of the spectrum,
she,
huh?
she can be nice. I mean, she's obviously not educated. Like this other girl is like very well educated and comes from a well-to-do family, probably upper middle class or upper class. I'd say at least upper middle class. Middle, I'd say upper middle. Whereas this
Yeah.
other girl comes from like a very low income family, you can tell. Like she told me her parents took her out of school at 5th grade to raise her brothers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
And
stuff you
where were
only hear
they
about in that's
working?
stuff you only hear about in Mexico. How
Were
backwards those people can be, like to their kids. Like it's
were they
fucking crazy.
working or the
The parents,
parents? Hmm.
I don't fucking know, but that's a big problem I have with some of them is how they're just. It's like you would take because you decided to have these kids and you couldn't afford them because you're fucking dirt poor and you probably shouldn't have any kids. You're gonna take your little girl out of school to fucking raise your other siblings when Juan should have kept his little pecker in his pants, his little uncircumcised dick in his pants. I don't get it. It's just I understand if you have a farm and you need kids to run the farm and stuff, but I don't understand these wicked poor people in 2024 who are continuously having like way more kids than they should. There's no excuse for like not knowing about um birth control and pregnancy. I don't care where you live now, anyone can find it. Like unless you're in some freaky like Arab Muslim country, everyone has access to that now. Anyone you talk to, they'll have Instagram and
It's true.
TikTok, they'll have a smartphone. If you can afford a smartphone and you can afford to load your phone with minutes, you can afford a few dollars a month for birth control. Like don't give me that. It's
Right.
not everyone has a phone now. Everyone. Find me someone that doesn't have a phone. I don't care how dirt poor they are in like Nigeria or Chad or Niger or Malay, like Laos. everybody has a phone. Everyone has
Right.
data. Everyone knows about birth control. Tell me people that don't in 2025 that don't know about birth control or don't have access to it, or it's very hard. It's not like back in the day where women didn't have access to that or people didn't know about that stuff. Like everyone knows about that now. So I'm going off on a
Yeah.
tangent, but this other
It's
girl
okay.
is just she's actually kind of fucking crazy and has made like some crazy comments and threats to me, and I already know when this little bitch finds out that basically I found someone 10 times better than her who's like I mean, it was a mistake to ever hook up with her. It just happened. I was on vacation. I met
Yeah.
her. We had some
Right.
fun. It
Right.
happened. Like, I thought she was really cool while we did it, everything. And then, you know, she obviously put two and two together after I left that city and went to another one that, hey, he's not talking to me as much. She was blowing me up, messaging me, telling me she loved me,
It
which
just seems like I think the situation will be for good for her. You know, you don't know her from Jack. You don't know her. You know.
she gets really offended when I say I have no way of knowing you're pregnant or it's my child. Like, does she think was born yesterday? American girls will tell American guys, hey, I'm spotting, I think I'm pregnant. Oh, I missed a period. Oh, this or that. Like, they'll do that to their boyfriend. They'll do that to guys here and then say I need money or do it to like make the guy not break up with them or a million different reasons.
Right.
She has every reason in the world to lie to me about being pregnant. Like she doesn't have a fucking pot to piss in. Okay.
Yeah.
Like compared to the men that she has access to. In comparison, it's not even close.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm not even a big shot here, but it's just the difference in incomes and disparities and stuff. I'm not trying to say I'm a big shot, but compared to what they have at any given time, yeah, I am.
You're an American.
So she has every reason to want to lie. So, yeah. So if I really knew, yeah, she was pregnant and it was my child, I'd be a little nicer and stuff. But she's her little outbursts she has and stuff over text and chat and stuff. She has these little outbursts where she like gets upset and stuff and really offended and you know, she gets pretty vulgar with her comments. You motherfucker. Puta madre, all these. She's a mouthy little thing, and it's like I'm trying to tell her. I'm like, girl, if you think I'm going to another country to have a woman treat me like that, you're fucking crazy. Like, men don't go overseas to find women to be treated that way. But she's getting fucking crazy with me. She's like, I'm gonna go to the embassy and tell them that you're bothering a Mexican, and that and that you upset me, and that you've been disrespectful to me and harassing me, and I'll make it so that you can't come to Mexico again. And I'm thinking to myself, are you fucking nuts? You have nothing. I've done nothing wrong, bitch. But she's literally like honestly scares me a little bit because she's fucking crazy, and I think that she knows I'm with another girl, and she's fucking jealous and like lashing out.
Well, you save all your receipts, right? So just keep everything. Yeah, your text receipts and screenshot
Yeah,
or
it's all on
whatever.
WhatsApp. It's all there. It's on WhatsApp. Yeah, no, it's mostly all there. I deleted some of it, but it all shows her little outbursts and her blowing me up, saying how much she loves me and wants me back and all this shit.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta. As far as all that goes, you kind of gotta at this point with that one. You know, you just keep everything kind of almost business like.
Yeah.
I mean, you're business guy, so just keep everything business like. You know, this is the stuff I learned before. You know what I mean?
What do you mean by business like? Like, just be cordial and don't say anything stupid. Don't let her talk you into saying
Yeah,
anything
so
stupid. Just be the
keep this in
mature
mind
adult.
when you're texting or
Yeah.
emailing or even speaking on the phone.
Yeah.
Keep everything business like, no
Yeah.
emotions.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's just say, like, you're writing an email or a text, and there's some emotional, just kind of before you send, you might be all mad and be like, send. Before you send it, just read it over and pull out anything that's emotionally related. Just keep it very business like. This is something I learned in dealing with. It's almost like dealing with narcissistic behaviors, right? Or controlling spouse or whatever. You have to keep it to the facts, and then that's it. Don't put any emotions. Like, you might be mad and be like, you know what, you effing bitch, right? Just don't add those, or even any emotions at all.
Yeah. I get it.
Just
Yep.
keep it very professional. Like, you
Yep.
have to treat it like a business letter, basically. Even if it's a one-word text, just no, okay, simple. Just keep it simple. And then if you need to write some emotions or have some emotions, just do it in your head on the side. Like, let's say you're gonna say, I don't know, just something, and then you want to say, you FNB, just take the FNB out and say what you gotta say. Simple.
Yeah.
It's
No. I get it. Like,
yeah,
I'm
I
not.
know you get it because you're a business guy. So
Well,
just think of it like you're, writing a letter to your employer or whatever. Just
don't let her get to me anymore, and don't play into her bullshit.
I mean, if
Yeah.
if it does get to your head, just vent it in some other way, not in a written way.
Yeah.
Not on just because we don't know. She's in another country. You don't know, right? But if it has to come down to, oh my gosh, maybe she might want to file charges or something for harassment or talking. Just keep it business like. Just say, well,
I tried telling her that she's only going to embarrass herself because I've done nothing wrong, and she's going to look really crazy.
Yeah, don't
If
even
she
that.
wants,
Okay, so even that in a text.
if she wants to go that way, she can go that way. I told her, but it won't play in her favor when I hire an attorney and get her little ass thrown in jail.
I mean, that's the thing, is because you don't know, and just from hearing it, it just seems like that person is just trying to
Manipulate me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Think about it this way. Say I'm a girl here and some guy hurt my feelings and I went to the police and said he's harassing me or whatever. If I didn't have
Yeah.
convincing proof, they're not going to stop the guy from coming in the country. It sounds fucking insane. The obvious point is, to me, she's 22. She's emotional. She may or may not be pregnant. Who knows the truth? She knows I'm
Right.
probably with other women because for days at a time I won't respond to her. And she's probably angry. So
Yeah.
she's lashing out at the only way she knows how, which is threatening me. Passive aggressive behavior, telling me that I'm not going to be able to see my child, and telling me that she's going to report me to the embassy for whatever nonsense she made up. And it's almost like I'm almost like, I don't want to say it, but I almost want to be like, go ahead, bitch. Like, do you even know how to spell embassy? Like, what the? I even told her, I'm like, you wouldn't report me to the embassy. You'd report me to your local police and say I'm harassing you. The embassy is for citizens. like me, American citizens. Like, do you even know what you're talking about, you fucking idiot? But she's just not all. I don't know if you've ever hooked up with someone and then after the fact you find out they're like half crazy. Like,
Yes.
like I don't. She's not all there. And it
Yeah.
sucks because I hooked up with her right before I met the girl that's like the total opposite. Like
Right.
about to graduate with a fantastic degree in biotechnology, wicked good family, educated people, classy, beautiful, kind, considerate, like super sweet and nice. Someone that you'd happily bring home to your parents and be like, hey, this is like my wife. Like, I'm so proud of her. Like, she's just a sincerely good human being. Like someone
Right.
that you really sincerely think, like her family, like just very nice people. This other girl, like, I couldn't imagine introducing her to my family. She's like she's got like these acne scars in her face and she's like missing a fucking
Drugs.
tooth. And yeah, she does drugs. Wicked skinny, acne scars. She told me she did meth and
Crackhead.
shit. Well, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure meth, but
you just said it. You said, I'm pretty sure she said. So, like, in a way, that's what we always say, right? It's like that. Big
are
crackhead.
you, so is it known that meth will give you acne scars
Oh, yeah.
in your face?
Yeah, because it's like they pick at their face.
Is that what they do?
Yeah, because it's almost like having a nervous habit.
Jesus.
So they pick at
Yeah,
their face, and then it's not even necessarily acne scars. It's
scars.
they're picking at their face. Yeah.
I gotta get my shit tested.
Is she like a tweaker?
I wouldn't
Like,
say
does she seem
tweaker.
like she's?
I wouldn't say tweaker, but I would just say she told me
Oh, she do math, but
I I don't know. I don't know. She didn't seem like a
math head.
full blown tweaker to me. She seemed like someone that may
Could
have
be
meddled
other
with it in the
stuff.
past. But the point is, like, let's just say she probably meddled with it in the past or recently. But like
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be taking her inventory and tearing her apart. I'm not a perfect human being.
Yeah.
But the point is, I ain't like, it's a fucked up thing because I ain't about to like
Right.
bring
No,
bring a
don't.
child into the world with someone who's so crazy. Like, so it's like, I mean, if you want to have the child, go ahead. I mean, the best thing you could do is let me take it, and then I'll raise it as my own, and you're not in the picture because you're a fucking woman who couldn't even take care of yourself, let alone a child. And then she's just very combative in the messages. She says, I'll never ask you for a fucking dime. I'm going to raise a child mine. My parents taught me how to work and the meaning of hard work. And in Mexico, I work hard and we work hard and we don't sit around all day in our bed and blah, 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 blah. I don't need a dime from you. And the child will never see you and all this. She's just very combative. And it's like, well, if the child's never going to see me, then why the fuck did you need to tell me that you're pregnant? What's going on here? Like, what's,
Well,
and like
she's
I
gonna
said, I
take
have no
any
idea.
little thing that you say. Yeah,
Huh?
and she's gonna take anything that you say and twist it.
Well, I already said, okay, her name is Valerie. I said, Valerie, if you're pregnant, do me a favor. Go to the store. I'll send you money. Go to the store and take a urine test. She had to argue with that. She had to say those aren't accurate. I said, well, they're actually 99% accurate. There's two of them. It's not as good as a blood test or an ultrasound, but it's a good start. She refused to do that. She says, you motherfucker, I'm a woman. I know about my body. How dare you say that to me? You're a man. So she argued with me about that. And then I said, okay, here's the next thing. She wanted to do an ultrasound. She said recently she wanted to do one. And I looked it up and I said, well, you said you're 7 weeks pregnant or 6 weeks. 6 weeks, there's not really much point of doing an ultrasound. Like, you really want to wait. She said something about wanting to know the gender. And I researched it and looked it up and found you can't really find gender until like 12 to 16
No,
weeks,
yeah,
kind of in the
it's
second trimester.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So then
that's after abortion time.
Yeah. So then I'm
Yeah.
thinking, okay, is this bitch just trying to get my money, you know? So I said, tell you what, you know, and I looked up how much an ultrasound is in Mexico. It's nothing compared to the US. It's like 30, 40 bucks, 20 to 50 bucks. It's cheap. I said, okay, well, I can send you money, but I'm going to expect to have all the receipts, the paperwork, the copy of the ultrasound, the report, everything with your name on it.
Or you could pay the hospital or the doctor directly instead of giving her the money.
Yeah, that's a good
You know what I
point.
mean?
Yeah. But
You can be like,
either,
hey, just give me the name and I'll pay the bill. Just give me the bill. Or if there is a bill.
no. In their country, you got to pay first.
Okay, well you
Cash
tell
first.
her to give you you tell her to give you the name of the doctor, and then you vet the doctor, and then you call the doctor, and then you say, hey,
Prepay. Yeah.
My person that I was connected to is trying to, I want to pay for this, but because you are paying for it, right? They might say, I don't know what the laws are about, like,
No. We don't got to break it down.
HIPAA
I get it.
over here. Yeah.
I get it. Yeah. Call and
Like
reach
that.
out to him. Yeah. Either way, what I'm trying to let her know is, like, listen up. I'm not a sucker. If I'm gonna pay for this, we're gonna do it my way, and you're gonna show me proof. And if you're not willing to do that and be cooperative and work with me, there's no need for us to talk. Because I'm not gonna have to fight. Like, you need to do some legwork to prove to me that you're actually pregnant. And that and I don't know, like, I think the most important thing would be to find out if she's pregnant and how far along she is, because we hung out pretty regularly during that time period, so I would have a pretty good idea it would be mine if the conception date was XYZ date.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's the smartest thing to volunteer my DNA to get tested, because then they could be like, all right, this dude, if I am the dad, then it's like, well, fuck, like, this dude's the father. Whereas, like, it's a foreign country, dude. Like,
Yeah.
how are they going to force me to pay paternity for a woman I'm not married to that supposedly says I'm the father? That'd be a huge thing to get my DNA. It'd take years. And they'd have to, like, the only thing Mexico could do is be like, hey, we're not going to let this dude come into our country until he takes his test to see if he's a father. But don't think for a second, Mexico has no weight over American citizens who aren't Mexico citizens paying for child support. Think about all the dudes that are in Mexico, like, doing whatever, gallivanting around, that probably have 3 or 4 kids in some little puebla in fucking Mexico. Like, come on. Like, It's hard enough getting guys in the U.S. to pay child support. You think they're going to get a guy to pay child support to another country, a third world country, where they can't even prove that he's the father? No. Like, now a lot of people would say, well, you're fucking horrible to think like that. But it's like, if someone's going to be that combative with me and act that crazy, like, a lot of my friends are like, you need to stop talking to this bitch. She's crazy. Like, especially when I met this other girl who's 10 times the girl she is.
You could block.
Yeah. And I mean, if she wants to get crazy and make up some allegations about harassment and stuff, they look at the messages she sent me where she's calling me a motherfucker and all this stuff, and every insult under the book, and blowing me up and saying how much she loves me and how handsome I am and how much she loved me fucking her and all this stuff. And they'd be like, all right, yeah, this woman's nuts. Because a woman that claims you're harassing her isn't going to be messaging you complaining you haven't messaged her for a while. I mean,
Yeah, I
this
mean,
woman is clearly just upset that um, if she is indeed pregnant, she's just pissed off that I'm not making it apparent that I want to be with her because I don't. Like, it was a mistake, and I don't want to say it was a mistake, but we had fun. Stuff happened, and
one night thing, or was it a more
no, I mean it was a week
couple?
thing, and I had a lot of fun. It was I don't want to say it on here, but it was in one of the cities in my stay. I had a blast. She was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was fun. She's a cool girl, but I mean, I met this other girl in the other city I went to, totally impromptu. I already had the plan schedule that I was going to go there. Nothing could have gotten changed. And I met the girl who's kind of like a girl that I could very happily marry and have a family with. She's a very nice young woman that I think the world of, who's
Right.
extremely polite and respectful and sweet and just like,
Does she know about all this stuff? She doesn't know about all this stuff going
oh
on.
my God, no. Oh, of course, no way. No way.
How do you think she would take it if she heard?
Oh God.
I mean, you might want to go get ahead of it and be like, "Hey, I need to tell you something.
No.
This is
I'm gonna
going
wait.
on." I mean,
I'm gonna
are you
wait. I'm
not
gonna wait.
that
I'm gonna wait till it plays out because I don't even. I feel like there's like an 80% chance that it's gonna find out that this girl was never pregnant. She was just trying to get money from me. I think that's the
right?
overwhelming likelihood. Yeah, I think she's just probably just trying to get money. Yeah, yeah, of course.
So,
That's
are you
probably
going to
what
give
it is.
yourself a time like limit? Okay, let's say this thing carries on with this other one, the pregnant, the allegedly pregnant one. Let's say this thing carries on for another 2 months,
Well, the first
and
trimester is 3 months, right? 12 weeks.
3 months.
Okay. And typically they won't do an abortion after the first trimester,
N-
right?
No, but Mexico, that's here, so she's not here.
Well, I'm
So
talking
I don't.
about for the health of a woman, for a woman's best interest. You want to do it in the first
Yes,
trimester, right?
yes.
Is that right?
However, yes, but within so many weeks. But um, it gets dangerous after a certain amount of time, right? But then if she's in another country, Mexico, their laws might be different. So you might want to check out what the laws in Mexico
Well,
are.
I mean, that's up to her. That's up to her. I'm never going to ask a woman. I'm never going to ask a woman to get an abortion, A. And B, I'm never going to ask a woman to hurt her body.
Well, no, it's just so that you have a timeline. So
Well,
you have that
yeah.
information.
If
Yeah.
if 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 it's been over 3 months and she's still talking about this, I'll and I haven't blocked her or she's finding a way to get a hold of me. I'll just have to say, uh, do me a favor and get
Okay,
an
so then what are
ultrasound.
you gonna do with the other one? Are you gonna say,
Get an
"Hey"?
ultrasound. No, I'm not going to tell her until I wouldn't tell her until this girl's shown me that she's had given birth to a child. Because I'm trying to tell you, my spidey sense tells me that she's not telling the truth.
Yeah, my spidey sense is telling me the same thing because when you said that to me, my spidey senses was, I mean, you didn't say it to me, like you mentioned in the chat, whatever, right? I was like, this just doesn't sound
She's argued with
legit.
me. She's argued with me at every step of the way about everything I've asked her to do with the urine test, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, so she's fighting it, right?
Why would if a guy overseas, you told him he was pregnant, you were pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
and he just wanted you to show him a urine test showing that you were pregnant?
Yeah, you would do it.
Why would you fight that?
You would do it.
It just doesn't add up. It just seems
It
like
does
someone
not.
to me that's just looking for more money from me after I've left and thinks I'm a fucking sucker. That's what it sends to me. And
But you're not.
guys have dealt with this all the time who go overseas. The girls want to get money from them a million different ways. She's the only one I've met. She's the only one I've met who's asked me for money from that trip. And like I said, she's like, and I hate to say it, but she's, she's a lower class person. She's she's their version of kind of a ghetto bitch. And I was probably thinking with the wrong head. And I hate to put her down, but
you young.
I hate to put her down, but I'll tell you what. I mean, can you think of a reason why a woman would refuse to do a pregnancy test for a man who's really just wants to know if she's sincerely pregnant so they can move forward? What's a valid reason she would say no? Can you tell me what, as a woman?
Well, if you're in a relationship for a long time, I can see where a woman would be like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you're asking me that. Like, I'm with you." Okay? That's just if you were in a relationship for a long time. Right?
Yeah.
Like, even 3 months. But under that, yeah. If someone's going to give you a hard time about it, they should say, "Oh yeah, I'll take it." I experienced this, with my son and my girlfriend. Right? She didn't have no problem. I even told him, I was like, "Are you sure? How do you know? You just started seeing this girl. How do you know? Prior to you, where she was."
No idea whatsoever.
But she ended up having a miscarriage. Like, that was a real thing. I took them to the doctor and all that. Like, he was gonna, he's like, "No, mom." It's like, okay, you decided, but yeah, somebody's gonna fight you about it. It's not.
She's the type of woman.
It doesn't seem legit.
Okay. Yeah. And like I said, it's most of my friends have been like, "Why are you even still talking to her?" They're like, "You're stupid for even talking to her. This person's crazy. Probably just making a mockery of you. Why are you wasting your time?"
It's because you're not sure, because now you're in this I don't know land. So you're not trying. You could be a total prick and just block her completely,
I
right?
wish I was. Yeah, a fucking playboy.
You could be one of those. You could be one of those and be like, "You know what? This is bullshit. I'm done." You could.
Yeah.
And that might be a smart idea. However, you are who you are, and you don't want to be like, "Oh, just in case this might really be my kid," then you're not trying to ditch that kid, right?
Yeah, but we both know she's got my number. She's messaging me on WhatsApp. We both know.
Yeah, but you can block.
Yeah,
if you need to.
but if she
But
really
you're not
has
that guy.
but if she really has a kid, think about it. If it's WhatsApp and she's really got a kid, she's going to get another number and message me on it to get a hold of me.
Yeah. And then you block that number. How many times is she gonna?
No. I'm saying, like, maybe for my own mental health, I should just block this bitch. And then the only
You
way
could and see
blowing
what
me
she
up
does.
is
See what she does after. If you block her and then she finds some way to get out, like, hey man, you're really I mean, for all you know, she's just some crazy chick trying to trap you into who knows what. And she is kind of harassing you, but you have to save those screenshots. Like, take
Yeah.
screenshot. Okay, before you do that, take some screenshots and keep everything business like from here on out.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. I even have to talk like this. I don't know
I
why
know.
people can't be civil, but she claims she's clean and that she's not doing drugs. That she did them
Well,
a little bit
then
fast.
you know what? She took a pregnancy test, so she can take a drug test too, right?
Yeah, but how would I know it's hers taking it unless she did a video of her taking the test?
Yeah, that's a. You have to go there and
I'm
watch.
gonna, I'm
Go
gonna be,
to the
I'm
doc.
gonna be,
You'd have
I'm
to
gonna
go
be
to
honest,
the
Lee.
doctor appointment with her.
I'm gonna be honest, Lee. She's acting so annoying and such a crazy bitch. I don't even think I'm gonna give her the pleasure of seeing her again.
Yeah, I don't think.
No, no.
I don't think. I don't think. I,
Dude, you know how risky, how many people, like, do you know how people in that country will cut your throat for $10 or $50?
yeah,
It's a ruthless little
so
country. Like,
it is.
especially when she has all these reasons to resent me. Like, I'm trying to tell you, like, I met the girl of my dreams right after her. So why would
I
I blow that?
know.
Why would I blow that on?
It's like that Alanis song. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
But I mean, I'm just gonna go with this. Like, if she's telling the truth,
What does your gut tell you?
my gut says
Yeah, she's bullshit.
my gut says to ignore her, make her reach out to me,
Yeah,
and in time I'll respond to her, and I'll say the bottom line is I want you to show me proof that you're pregnant and how long you're pregnant for. If you're willing to
yeah.
do that,
Get a doctor's
I
note.
can. If you're willing to do that, I can prepay a doctor. Until
Get
that
a
happens,
doctor's note.
yeah. Until that happens, we have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, pay the doctor directly. And make sure it's a legit doctor, not a
Yeah.
oh uncle, you can write me a
Mi
note.
tío, mi tío. Yeah.
Pepe, Uncle Pepe, you can write me a note. No,
But
I'm gonna have
but
to
but
get it.
my spidey sense says that she's not pregnant.
Yeah, my
No.
spidey sense says the same thing.
And if she is, it ain't mine.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I mean, you don't know. Like a lot of shit can go down over there before
And I
you're
hate. I
there.
mean, she could be totally telling the truth and be this innocent girl who's all overwhelmed and upset and heartbroken, and
Yeah.
that could be the situation. But let's be honest,
Okay,
it's a lot more likely that's not the truth.
right.
I'm just sympathetic at the same time, Lily. I hate judging people for their
I
past and their
know.
circumstances. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, she's like a 22-year-old girl. Maybe she's just in a bad spot. But my spidey sense is like, nah. If she was really pregnant, she'd be more than willing to want to prove it to you because she'd know that if you prove it, then you'd help take care of her financially. You've already made it clear that if I've already made it clear to her that if she is pregnant, I'll help her out. I'll be there for her. Told her that.
You
So
told her that?
I told her that.
Well, that's good.
I
I
told her I
mean,
got her
that
back. Yeah, I said I got you. I got you. And she's still being combative about tests and stuff. So
you
to
know,
me, that says,
you could do uh, a switcheroo, kind of like you know how you kill them with kindness, and you be like, oh yeah, I tell you what, you prove to me all this stuff, and I'll help you get a visa or whatever it is. Oh, I don't know how this. I'll marry you. Oh, you can bullshit. And be like, I'll marry you so you can stay in the country. But I don't know how that's gonna work right now.
or I could say, yeah, you get a test done, and I'll give you $100 on top of the test for your time.
Oh yeah, because if it's not true, I mean, maybe she
Money
really is
talks.
pregnant.
Money talks. You
Yeah.
offer something that's like a week's work in Mexico. The average income there is about 400 a
Yeah.
month, 400 to 500 a month
Right.
in the U.S. So if I go to her and be like, "Yo, I'll offer you $100 if you get a pregnancy ultrasound and send it,"
Yeah.
and I want a release sign for me.
You gotta think of. You gotta think of. Yeah. You gotta get ahead of it, and then. I
Yeah,
mean, the only thing is, and you know, you're forking out money. I mean, if $100 is easy for you to do, I'd be like, yeah, here, I'll give you. I mean, how will you get it? Does she have Cash App? Does she have Venmo? Does she have
there's a
PayPal?
million different ways to do it, but for
I
Mexico,
mean, I know it's like
you use an
Western
application called
Union.
Remitly or Zoom.
Oh, right, okay. But
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying is, you know, I just then you have to think too. By you sending her money, are you, does that make you admitting to something
I've
legally?
already, yeah, I mean, I've already sent her like,
Maybe you should get an attorney.
I've already sent her like
Do you have any
probably
attorney friends?
$150 since I left. What's that?
You sent her $150 already since you left.
Yeah.
Do you have an attorney friends? Like, your
I don't need it. What would
colleagues?
they do? Attorneys are worthless. They have to
Well,
be a very specific type of attorney.
yeah, family attorney, family slash immigration attorney. They're
Yeah.
out. They're there. Yeah, they're out
Yeah.
there,
Yeah. I'll
especially
look
in
into
being
it.
in the mainland. I don't want you to get screwed.
You go. Why
My
would I get
spidey
screwed?
senses are the same as right now. I'm like, oh, this dude is. I
Yeah,
just
but
because
think about it. Think about it. How would I get
I've
screwed?
been through my own shit. Oh, you can get screwed big time, but
How?
just okay.
But
Don't
in what
text
way
any
though?
mean. Don't be mean in any of your texts. Don't
I
cuss.
will.
Like
Okay.
not at all.
Okay.
Don't, because that can be construed as abusive or any of that, which is legally that's abusive language. Or he did it. I mean, I don't know, right? Just you have to protect yourself at all costs.
Okay. But when you say getting screwed over, I don't understand what you mean because I haven't done anything wrong. So how could she screw me over besides set me up and try and rob me or
Because
something?
yeah, I mean, there you go. And there's everything is hearsay until that baby is, the alleged baby is born. You're not going to know the DNA until that baby is born because they're going to have to test the baby.
Yeah. I
Is,
really,
is there a
I'm
way
like
that they
80,
can they can
90%. I
test?
don't know. I don't know, but I'm 80 to 90% sure she's not even pregnant.
That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah. And I shouldn't I'm not even really upset. I'm just talking about it because it's kind of this,
Yeah. What's
it's
the
almost
thing?
at this point comical because
Yeah.
she's, I guess it's just letting, I think it's a common little scam that people play, especially overseas. That you had a
I
quick
think
fling with them, and they want to keep it going, keep the money coming. And
Doors. It's a common play even here.
yep,
I
yep.
mean, I think it doesn't. It
It keeps the man talking to you, and it keeps the money coming.
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah. I mean, you
keeps
already
the
gave
man
her
hanging
some
with you.
money. You know what? Don't give no more money.
Okay.
Don't get emotional in your text. Just like I said, keep it. It you have to. Yeah, she's trying to manipulate you,
Okay.
right? So
Yeah,
if you
that's
go
what I feel like.
Google and you go look up, and you know this, you go Google up um, manipulation, or narcissistic uh, behaviors, or just I used to do this with my ex, right? Because I didn't know, so I would actually type in what he was doing, or what the actions were, right? And then all these posts kept coming up: narcissistic behavior, controlling, and abusive. I didn't know I was in that until I started Googling and researching. And I was like in a major denial. But of course, I was with that person for like years. So, you know, this is big red flags, and this is not the person you want to be with. So it's even more red flags because you don't want to be with her. You don't like this. It's not. It was just a fling, but she probably look at you and be like, "Oh, Doris, this guy, he's so handsome, and he's got this, all these things going for him, right?" That she's gonna latch on, and there you go. I'm pregnant. Just kidding.
That's what my spidey sense says. Her behavior just doesn't add up. No.
Yeah, I'm with you. Now, what about the other one? I, I'm excited for you to go back and hang out with her.
Yeah, I can't wait to see her in February here.
See, that's the thing. Like, for you to say, like, I can't wait to see this person.
Oh, I can't.
Before you're kind of like, oh, I remember before you took your trip, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Mexico. I'm gonna go do blah 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 blah, chicks and right party on.
Yeah.
And then you come back and you're like, oh my god, I think I met the one almost.
I'm gonna be honest. She's a special woman. I
As
definitely
long as
intend
they
to find
get
her. I
you.
thought I was just gonna have fun, and she's the woman that I think any man would be
Wait,
lucky to
hold
marry.
on. My earphone just went off. Dang it. My earphone went out and my phone's going out. Oh my god. You there? Oh wait. Let me change
No, I'm
my.
here.
Okay, try to say something.
Grinch.
Why
Grinch is gay.
Grinch left? Okay. No, I have to switch to my my
He
speaker.
abandoned you, Lily. He always does
I
that without saying a
know,
word.
switch
He just dips.
me. What the heck, dude?
No, I could
Yeah,
tell you're excited
Grinch.
to talk to him, and then he just dipped.
We were in that whole conversation. Maybe he had a booty call.
God bless him.
Grinch, if you're listening, I hope you had a booty call and that's why you left me.
Grinch is he's probably quite the heartbreaker, don't you think? Quite the romance.
Yeah.
You think Goat Mike breaks hearts every now and then?
I think all y'all do. You guys are a really good bunch of dudes. So I went on my other channel and Tricky was on there, and
I went on there because
Tricky Nicky.
he was being mean and
What channel?
talking.
What channel?
Oh, Acme PM MF.
What?
That's how Acme PM MF. Okay, wait, hold on. I
That's a
gotta
fucking mouthful.
hold on. Oh, let me. You want me to type it in? I don't know how Mike is about that. It's the other Mike. So this is how I met Tricky was from this channel, right? And so this is how I met you guys was through Tricky because he's like, oh, because Fanboy, come on, he had some of you guys would come over there, and then that's how I met you guys. So the other day when I went on Acme, he started in on one of his tangents, and he was like, "Oh, Lily, you go over to Gold Mike's channel and blah 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 and this and that." He was just he was mad because I called him out on a couple of things that he did that I didn't think was right. He actually was uh calling somebody names that wasn't on it. A, she wasn't on the channel, and B, at the time, and B, he was just. I guess he thought he
All,
was
all,
defending Mike.
all his videos on Acme PMMF are all about the Niagara Falls and shit. Is that the right channel?
No. As so just type in Acme space PM space MF.
That's what I did. Acme space P is in Paul, M is in Mary, space M is
Yeah.
in Mary, F is in Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what you got?
It's at DD88.
Oh yeah, DDWRT. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
DDW. That's Tricky's channel?
No. That's Mike. That's this other guy, Mike. The other Mike.
But
Channel.
what's the one Tricky goes on?
That's the one Tricky goes on.
But what's
That's
Tricky's
why.
channel?
Hold up. I gotta charge my earphone real quick. I gotta find a charger. Hold on real quick, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. So if you go
But what's Tricky's channel?
Tricky Nicky.
That never works when I try looking
No,
that
but
up.
he wasn't on his channel when he said all this shit. He was on Mike's channel. We were on Mike's. Okay, hold on. I gotta charge my earphone. Okay, I'm back. Okay, wait. I'm gonna switch to my computer to my phone. Wait. Okay, I'm back. Oh, shit. Mike, are you still on? Can you let me up if I go on my computer?
Oh, I highly doubt it. He's probably passed the fuck out. And there's no way he's waking up. Yeah, as soon as we hop off, he's done. What time is it in Hawaii? Midnight? 12:15?
It's 1:15. I
Okay,
actually
you
have
guys.
my own channel. Sometimes I'm trying to learn about my channel.
Oh, so you go live on your own channel sometimes?
I did it twice so far. So when I went on one of the guys from the other channel, Dave Walker, he and I gave him keys too, so he can actually start the channel up. I gave him
So
like the keys.
What's that karaoke channel you always like to go on with all your homies?
Which one?
The music karaoke channel with the Asians or the Islanders?
Oh, that's Mike. Always goes on with why do you like to sing? Do you sing?
No, but I know that you liked it and you told me about it. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, that's probably Mike's.
Nah, it was an island. It was a. You don't remember? It was from like a year or two ago. It was a channel you always went
Oh,
into. It was
oh,
mostly
there was
Asian
a
people.
local channel. I haven't been on there in like a long time, but I forgot the name of it. Well, no, it wasn't a local channel. It was there was
It's mostly like
one guy
Filipinos
that
and
was from
Vietnamese
Hawaii
and
that
Asians.
was on there. But Mike, he or the Shangy girl, she's in the Philippines. So that's why he gets a lot of Filipinos. He has a big Filipino community that come hang out because
Who?
he like the Filipinos. they they just put on their and they're so nice. Oh my god, they're
But
so
what's the
nice.
channel that has the Filipinos?
Shangy girl and V Walker, VEE slash Walker, capital W. Yeah, all the Filipino girls like Mike's. Yeah, he's in like he likes those. Yeah, but Tricky was he was saying some shit I don't know, it was yesterday or the day before. He was like, "Oh, Lily, you go up and go my and talk with them." Like, okay, yeah, and I don't know. He was just being his when he was drinking his 211s. He was just being dumb. Well, I was mad at him
You
because
have to
he was.
post your number in the chat so I can add you to my contacts.
Oh wait, hold up.
But who is being abusive though? Tricky?
Yeah. No. Okay. Wait. Where are you looking? Where? What's happening in our chat? In this chat?
Yeah, in the
Or in the
chat in
back? In the
StreamYard.
back chat?
In the StreamYard one, the back one. Not the
No,
YouTube, the
I don't see
StreamYard.
nothing. All I see is, yo, let me in. 5 times a day is little, Lily Grinch.
Yeah, and then you can type your number in if you want to.
Oh, okay, okay. Here. Okay, wait. I actually had a dream. Nobody is gonna post this number on the like YouTube, right? Doors.
Uh-huh.
Doors. Nobody's gonna post this number, right?
No. No.
Okay. Okay. If anyone's in a back chat, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I would love to talk story with Grinch too, but anyway, that's my number. But I did have a dream that I guess it was after I fell asleep in this dream. And Mike posted my number on the freaking screen. I was like, dude, don't do that. You got it?
Yep.
Can I delete it?
I got it. I don't think you can delete it, but no one's gonna see it. Unless they're already here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but if they come in, they can see it. It's all good. I know you guys. I just don't want no weirdo. I don't know who's, I don't know who kind of people. I really want to know how this transpires, though, dude. All right. Well, send me a text. I'll save it
Yeah,
or what.
yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I'll do that now. I'm gonna hop off, or then I'm gonna hop off here.
All right. Oh yeah. So I um Mike hasn't modded me up yet, so I can't like go to channels to see them or subscribe. But I do think I uh should get a mod status. Could you
In here,
please? Huh?
in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I mean I participate. I'm very nice.
yep. The mod is very nice because then, like you said, you can go to chat people in the chat. You
Well,
can
yeah, you
subscribe
can
to the
click on
channel.
people's channel and make sure they're legit. You know what it also does when you're a mod? If people make fake accounts and they don't have the mod status, then you know that's the fake account because that has happened in the other channel.
Yeah, because it'll say that it was literally just created.
Yeah. Or yeah, no, sometimes it doesn't. People just change their name. You do this on the other channel that I go on. It's like so fucking ridiculous. I get mad, and then they pretend they're you, and then they start saying all kinds of shit that is not you. You know what I mean? So if you have
Yeah,
mod
YouTube should do something
status,
about that. It's too easy to do that, but that's why you have not just your name, but also a username. That way, if you have the username too, they know it's really your account. You know what I mean?
yes, yeah, exactly,
Because you can't just spoof the username. The username, only one unique username can exist. Anyone could come in here and do Little Funky Chick, but only one person can have a unique username that's Lily Funky Chick or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
exactly.
But most people aren't going to take the time to look at the username. They're just going to see the profile picture and the print and stuff, and they're going to be like, "Oh my god, that's so and so."
Yeah. All
But
right, I
I'd
might
say,
actually go ahead onto my account and just see what happens. So if you're a mod, yeah, on here.
yep.
Okay. Well, just go subscribe or whatever.
I think
Oh, you did?
I think I did. For your name, I only need to put it in the. I can just put it in YouTube.
Oh, yeah. There aren't too many of me. I don't think. I might go live. Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, Lily W. I just subscribed, but it's funny. Yeah, these guys are passed out. God bless them. God bless you. Hope everyone's safe.
You too,
Yes, I
man.
think that. Yes, I think that
Hey,
girl is just
give me
fucking
a.
with me.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not feeling it.
But I wrote down your number, and if I don't get message you today, I will tomorrow.
All right, man.
I really
Always good
appreciate
talking
it.
to you.
Likewise, Tilly, Lily. Likewise.
All
Be
right.
blessed, and I'll talk to you either. Yeah, we'll talk.
All
Thanks for
right,
your
man.
time and your input.
You too.
Really appreciate it. God bless.
Aloha.
Aloha. See ya.